Are you cracking up or not?
Yep, I am. Welcome to RoughShod Stalks, everyone. How y'all doing this evening? Sorry for the technical difficulties.
I had to come in the building to make things right. I wasn't.
But we are here. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. Letting y'all soak in the Hulk. Letting y'all soak in the talk of the town. Y'all, it's all they've been talking about is this green dude. We're going to talk about the other ones, too. We're going to talk about the other ones.
Banjo, you is not getting word of me, boy.
Virgo getting settled in. Banjo giving a hell, y'all. Banjo giving a hell. Let's see who's here, though. We got Ultra in the house. Ultra is here, y'all. Oh, the chat's moving so much I can't catch up with you. Yeah, we got to get caught up on Daredevil.
That beat was bubble gum. So I had to do it. Teach me how to dig it. Teach me how to dig it.
Frank in the house, too, y'all. Frank Doom on You is here. Doug is here. He is laughing his ass off, y'all. Kaz from the Casual Toy Collector channel here on YouTube is in the house.
That's Ric Flair's son. Y'all quit playing.
He has been trying to get that settled, but to no avail.
We going to Maury.
I don't even know what Maury's like. Is he still on?
I don't know. Steve is. I don't know. We gonna find him.
Steve Wilkos is gonna prove this, y'all. It's gonna prove. Oh man.
I can't see that volume.
Here we are, y'all. We are in the house. Getting a little camera set up here, y'all. Can we see? Can we see everybody? All right, we here. We is here. So, yep, there it is. The good old Hulk. We're going to be taking a look at them, guys. And while we're looking at them and messing around, I got a spot.
Let my brother in.
Oh, hang on, Frank. We're getting them in there. Also, while we're talking and collaborating and all that fun stuff, I got some little Transformers going to open up. I got a little spot. I got a spot, y'all. And I've been thinking about that Bumblebee and that Red Optimus Prime and these two Hot Wheels right here. And I am going to get them son bitches to stand up and look good. All right, but without further ado,
it's the baddest man on the planet of damn models and
from places unknown. I'm talking about unknown places, y'all. Way out on the outer rim. That's what we consider you, Frank. You're way out on the outer rim of the United States. No bullshit. All bullshit aside. Straight out of California, we're gonna bring up Frank Doom on You.
What up?
Hey Frank, how you doing?
Frank. Saint Frank.
We are doing good.
Oh shit! The Braves play the Dodgers tonight. What the fuck?
Well,
God damn it!
Oh my goodness!
I forgot.
We forgot, y'all.
How you do?
So much shit's been going on. Let me tell you. But we're gonna find out what's going on.
Let's see how bad it is. Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh man, Frank, have you had a chance? I mean, I ain't gonna lie. It's amazing how the Hasbro thing, man. It comes on. They announce it and like immediate. It's like politics. Like immediately after the Hasbro Pulse thing, it is like instant reaction time. I was like, Jesus, how many YouTube channels? I talked about this damn thing like an hour after this shit went off.
The Braves officially fucking
suck. It's going up for pre-order next week, but
the Dodgers are 6-0, but the Braves are winning. It's 1-0, top of the third, 2 out.
Oh,
what is it? Is it a what type of game is this?
It's a live legit game. It's open. The season started the other day.
Okay. Man, that's a long time to go, man. There's like 1 billion games in baseball.
Okay, but the Braves are playing the Dodgers, and we are beating the Dodgers by 1 point right now.
Frank,
1 point.
I think Virgo is trying to rub some shit in your face.
Not really, because the Braves suck.
It's time for them to lose a game because they went like 5 or 6 straight already.
Oh, they 6-0, Frank. They 6-0. Don't be rubbing it in.
Yeah. We trying to win a game.
We ain't trying shit. Not with an 0-5 record.
Oh my goodness. Man.
Huh.
Oh, thank you very much.
Man, Joe, you
Waiting for a straight to jump in so he can start complaining too.
He already asked us we live. I said,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
he better hurry up. Look, I'm gonna say you. Look, they call us.
I haven't heard anything about the price of this Hulk.
So I heard one person say they heard the price was, and that was disavowed. He said it was going to be $60.
The hell you preach.
If it's $60, that's great.
You showed your face and showed your shoulders just now, dog. For real.
$10 more, you get a hell of a lot more plastic for $10.
You're not doing that.
You get a hell of a lot more plastic for $10.
I don't know. The normal retail before for something that big without all the extras, maybe a head and some hands, was $40. Because look at Scar. Scar was $40.
Yeah.
So if they're jumping that up $20,
hang on.
Rat face, what up, dog?
yes, it was the Maximum series. They just announced the new Hulk today. But what I don't get is this is going up for pre-order next week, and they could just throw the price out there, but they're just letting everybody stir the pot, just like Spider-Man.
I'm gonna get to the Spider-Man. Fuck, man, Spider-Man. Jesus, they fuck you with Maximum, and I don't mean they fuck you, man. The Spider-Man looks great. Whatever. The Spider-Man that comes with Maximum, it does look good. It's fine. I ain't got no problem with it. I just have a problem with the price a little bit.
Well, the only people that are really pissing off are all the collectors that have collected basically everything that's come out already, and now that this is jumping up and it's all the little extra stuff that they're charging $50 for, maybe the little extra, the new mold pieces on the neck and whatever else. But if you don't have a Spider-Man, that Maximum one is the one to get. If you don't have a Hulk or whatever, this is the one to get.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. But hang on one second. We started discussing Hasbro, and Hasbro has a mortal enemy. And when you say his name, he appears. We believe in a stray.
Y'all ain't shit.
Oh, Lord. Yes, we are ignorant here. We are ignorant. I will do.
Up a stray.
What's going on, y'all?
What is going on?
Why do y'all want me to come out here and be the antagonist?
Actually, I don't think you will be as bad as you were with Spider-Man on this one.
Hang on,
Sure.
let me get this thing here.
Apparently, the head sculpts are 3 different artists. Dale Keough.
I don't like either one of them. I'm not gonna lie to
They
you.
get the hell out of here.
I don't like either head sculpt.
They're fine.
The yelling one is probably the best out of the 3.
Frank said, "Get the
But-
stepping."
I agree.
Honestly, I'm not seeing it with this. With
I
the
like the one on the
Spider-Man,
body the
I'm
most.
gonna be honest. With the Spider-Man, even though it was overpriced, there was a lot more new things going on. With this Hulk, the only thing new is the upper torso.
He don't know what to do with his hands. He's talking like Rick
Everything else is reused.
It does.
Bobby.
Did you well, not the feet. He's got the feet. He's got toes.
Yeah, but that's the articulated toes is cool and all, but that figure. So you're gonna run into balance issues with this figure. You're not gonna really be able to use that toe articulation, the way you would probably want to.
I don't know.
This is one of the characters where I would actually say the toe articulation is kind of unnecessary.
That's what a lot of people say, but I call bullshit on that.
Not
You
bullshit.
need
I don't know,
to
because when
articulate
you're
what
dealing with characters like this, so the problem is
Let's
that
see if we can find.
look at how. So if you look at how they got him posed in most of these images, he's always wide-legged.
Yeah.
But that's like
And if you look, they're not even using it. So like, look at this one. They got that foot covered up. They're not showing you what's actually holding him up right there. And if you look at the way the ankle is and the way that leg is turned all kinds of funky. Like the waist swivel, like I don't understand if this is supposed to be a new line, why not introduce a new mold? Like I feel like that was the premise with the Spider-Man. The Spider-Man was new tooling, new articulation. Well, you just rehashed the same figure and you put a rubber overlay, and that's not going to justify jumping the price up for it. Him being able to do this, that's not like an amazing thing. He should have already been able to do that.
For a big body, it is.
No, not really. Because there's other companies that are doing figures of the same body type.
And how much are you paying for those figures?
Not that much.
You're talking any of those other, like the
all they needed to do here.
Big Arts and
so all they needed to do here was articulate a proper butterfly joint. That's all they had to do. That's all they had to do. But instead, they gave you the, because they're trying to maintain the sculpt. I don't know when Hasbro started caring about that.
Hey, Prophet, how you doing this evening, sir?
They're trying to sell you on this idea of a soft overlay. I can show you a McFarlane figure that has that.
Oh, Doug, the Mac.
So it's like
and Marvel's coming out. It's like a.
It's not that special. Like it's not. I guess to me,
the new
I'm
line
not
that
seeing
you're
the
doing,
maximum.
you don't need to buy it. But
it's not about being able to buy it.
No, I'm not saying you
rather
can't.
not.
You don't need to if you think it's going to be trash, right?
But when you're talking about creating a new product, right? People are expecting this line to be new tooling. That's what people are expecting. The big price is based on that. That's what they predicated the whole thing. That's what they said with the Spider-Man. New tooling, new everything.
Yeah.
This figure is what? 80% reuse? There shouldn't be any reuse. Not on your maximum series.
I don't think any of the arms or even the hands, because I think when you pop them out, they don't have the little joint like you do on the other Marvel Legends stuff. I think it's
joint.
The little the stem on the when you pull the hand out of any figure has a little stem on it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's the same way. It looked like it was.
Do you have the 80th? Do you have the 80th Hulk?
No, I didn't. Nope.
Okay, so
I know that's like the top one.
So if you have the 80th Hulk, pretty much all of this, like the hands, is pretty much what he came with, except maybe the little slap hands.
Yeah,
but everything else he came with.
I agree with Frank. I mean, as far as if you don't have a Hulk, this isn't bad. I agree with you about the fucking Three Stooges Mo with the teeth here, man. I ain't digging them.
I think that's the comic book cover of the Hulk where he's got the big shit-eating grin.
Right? Yeah, I know it, but it looks so. Man, I was like, what the fuck is going on there?
Sometimes some things don't look good in 3D form as they do on a page.
But the Screaming Head, I agree with the Stray. The Screaming Head, I think, is the best one of the group. Now, the other one, the one that's on him, I just don't. I'm like, what the fuck? Is he like Joe Fix-It right now?
It's Dale Keown.
But I like the face part of it. The hairs. I don't like that.
To me, like I said, the premise of the Maximum series is supposed to be you getting new things. And if you're just gonna sell more of the same,
but they've been doing that for how many years, Stray? How many years have they been doing that? And everyone's been eating that up over.
Okay, I hear that, but at the same time, on the consumer level, how many times are you gonna let them sell you the same product over and over again?
It's until people don't buy it, they're gonna keep doing it. It's like that for any company that does this.
Yeah,
right. I'm not saying that that's exclusive to Hasbro.
I know,
but what I'm saying is
every company.
This figure is lazy. They could have done more.
Isn't that like different to where he has some? Like you can come up with some totally new look for him. He's other than the face sculpts. He's gonna be this big bulky body.
How you doing, sir?
No, see, here's the thing. The waist swivel is old. It's time to upgrade the ball joints. It's time.
Well, look at what happened with Nemesis Immortal.
Oh, hang on one second, y'all. We gotta do it again. We gotta do it again, y'all. One more time. Straight out of
what happened to Nemesis Immortal?
State of New York. Say his name.
Ace's place.
And he appears.
We believe in Aces.
So, what happened with the Nemesis? What's going on, Ace?
So it has a ball joint in the waist, and it can be for some people it
maximum haul.
So there's good and bad with that. But
so it's a matter of just doing it right. I mean, So if Nemesis had an issue with his ball joint for whatever reason, that's not going to always be the case across every line. That means that someone on the engineering end didn't do their job.
Or just a QA issue on a few.
Or it could be a QA. It could be a QC issue. That's possible too.
What is the price on this?
It's not confirmed, but I only heard one person.
Some people say 60. I've seen 75.
That's what I thought.
And by the way,
I highly doubt it's going to be 60. I mean, if it is, that's crazy, but I highly doubt it. Just $10 more than Spider-Man.
But the retail of a Hulk like this, but take away one of the sculpts and probably the rocket or whatever, it's $40.
Right.
So 60, not that bad. If it's 60, we don't know. But
I see where you're coming from on that.
If it's 60, that's not bad.
Right.
But I doubt it's going to be 60. I mean, just $10 more than Spider-Man just doesn't even sound right.
$60.
No, see, that's where all the confusion definitely comes in, because how much was that Captain America Brave New World Red Hulk? Like 40?
Yeah. If you're going to make this figure 60 and Spider-Man is 50, there's a big price discrepancy.
Right.
You know, like, if that's the case, cool. Spider-Man should have been 35. And then you could market this at 60, and nobody would really bat an eye at that.
100%.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. If it is 60, I'm like, man, you get a whole bunch more plastic.
But then going to a Stray's point, if they did reuse a lot, then that's why it's probably 60 as well.
Yeah,
it's a lot of reuse.
If you anybody who I don't have the Alias Hulk anymore. I sold it. Because I had the 80th Hulk and I had the Maestro figure. And that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Like, both of those figures, they had weight balance issues. That's why they kept wide legging the feet. That's why I'm saying for this figure, the toe articulation is cool. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think you're going to be using it as often.
You know what
I'm saying?
Mostly for people taking photographs.
It'd be like British being.
Yeah, I mean, you know, some of these people work magic with their photography. So I can see people, you know what I'm saying, fidangling it and making it work in their picture. But I'm saying if you're going to sit this guy on your shelf, you're probably not going to be using that toe articulation.
I might.
Because most of the weight is going to have to go into that back. Man, do I have something to show what I'm talking
When
about?
you said 80th Hulk, was that the one, the one that came by himself with like the
I don't remember what I think he came with like a. What did he come with?
Didn't he have like a little ground piece of the background comic?
Yeah, he came with that.
Okay, then that's the one I have. I didn't get the 80th one with the 2-pack with Wolverine. That's the other 80th.
I do gotta say, I don't know what
check this out then. If
I don't know
you
what the
have
general
that Hulk,
consensus
then
is.
you pretty much have this figure.
I like this Hulk. I think he looks kind of cool.
Well, like I said, it's like what Frank said. It's like if you don't have
And
a
with that Hulk figure, what they did
one.
wrong was they made it to where the butterfly joints, they couldn't articulate this way. They could only articulate to the back. So you got full range going backwards, but you didn't get it going frontwards. And that's what I'm saying. Like Hasbro, they keep selling y'all fucked up figures. And they know it is. And then they turn around and sell you this.
If in the video, if you watch them mess around with it, there's a lot of ratcheting with the arms.
Yeah, I know. Because what you're gonna have is
they shift. Is what it's kind of like kind of like how they do the legs almost.
Yeah,
like they shift.
But
and it will cause a gap in the back. I know that, but it's almost they're making it more because
every figure is gonna have a gap
right here.
somewhere.
This figure right here has a rubber overlay, right?
Yeah.
And inside is a ratchet, and it lets it articulate like this.
I'm talking about the arms. When they move
I know. So the arms itself is on its own ratcheting, but it's not. It's
to help keep the clap and all that shit.
Yeah, but that's another thing about these rubber overlays is they don't really bend that well. So you end up with a lot of weird gaps.
Well, his rubber overlay.
If you look at that picture, when he's doing the clap, you can see the rubber overlay raising over the arms.
Yeah, because it's like squeezing your chest together.
Yeah, because it's squeezing that. So if you leave that in that pose for too long, it's gonna mess that up.
Let me see if I can get a good shot of
the material they use, but yeah.
Let me see if they ain't give me no.
I mean,
don't give me no.
But if you don't have a Hulk at all, this would be good to get.
Right
Even
here.
if you do have the other Hulks, this is to me still good to get because I collect as many Hulks as possible.
So you're definitely getting
bunching up right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 2.
I thought that's what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but it's gonna take.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's just not. It's not a good design.
I like the rocket. I think that's
they
cool.
should have did something else. They should have just did a regular ass freaking butterfly joint. People would have been just as happy.
That rocket.
They could have just did a regular ass butterfly joint. Sometimes there's a such thing as doing too damn much.
Yeah, it's almost like this. It's almost like they're using part of like what Storm Collectible does, right?
Right.
For their big bodies, they have that rubbery kind of.
But Storm Collectibles engineering is on a whole nother tier. You know what I'm saying? So it's cool that Hasbro is like trying to do like this import stuff, but they're like half-assing it at the same time. Because if you made it to where that rubber overlay was actually more fitted to the body, you wouldn't have that bunch up issue like that.
Do you have
what you got is parts cascading into other things?
I don't know. I get the same issue with my Zangief on the Storm Collectible. It does
I've never had the
Zangief. It'll bunch up when you do like try and like close his arms together, and it just moves around because it's just an overlay. It's going to do that.
But I will say this. I mean, I'm not the single jointed arms. Like, there's just so many steps that they could have taken to really up the ante for this one. you know, if you're gonna reuse for the entire bottom half of a previous Hulk, you could have at least put that money into the upper half. Like, I just feel like I understand your point. If you don't have a Hulk, this is the Hulk to get, and I agree with that. But if you have the option to say get the Diamond Select or the 80th Hulk or this one, which one would you choose? Because two of those is like $20 or $30 cheaper than this one.
I was gonna say,
and I would argue that the Diamond Select, while it may not be as articulated, it looks hell of a lot better than this one.
Just tell them to use the smoke. Type out smoke.
Yeah, but
I want him to do that.
You know, everybody likes what they like. I'm not trying to tell you not to like it. I'm just looking at it from an engineering point. It just doesn't look good to me.
I do like the color. I like the green. It screams Hulk. The purple pants, man, shit. Can we get a Bill Bixby? Can we get a motherfucking Bill Bixby? Can somebody make Bill Bixby?
And like you see, like that white paint on the tears on the pants, like that's all paint. That's not like sculpted detail.
So
I'm like, you could have put more into it. If you're gonna call it your maximum, do the maximum, not the minimum. This is minimum. I'm just saying, it is what it is. It's the minimum.
So let's just from one Hulk to another.
That looks fine. I mean, I don't particularly like the
hairstyle. They didn't use her head. I noticed that the head, that big, where the fuck she at? There she is. That head.
Yeah, that was better.
That head's
that was on the Iron Man version.
Yeah, I think it's the exact same one. But I give him credit for doing another one. I love it. I love the Fantastic Four outfit. She come with dumbbells.
Now, when are they going to reuse that Black Widow body? When does that get revisited?
Oh, I don't know.
Which Black Widow body?
The Black Widow that came out with all the different head, the maximum Black Widow.
The three different heads.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whenever they decide to make another Black Widow, I guess.
I'm just saying.
Well, there is a two-pack.
Female
that
butt.
Two-pack right above She-Hulk. Click that. RoughShod.
Hang on one second. One last look at my girl here. There she is. I like the other head. I didn't like it at first, to be honest.
It's going to be more articulating for that because you can barely
move
move the other one.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, this one's fine. I mean, it's kind of a typical Marvel legend, but it's fine.
Say that again, Ace.
Is the 2-pack that you're going to look at? Is that 2-pack's villain one?
Yeah,
that Masquerade.
Yeah, with Crossbones.
Go to the other picture real quick.
Yeah, Crossbones looks fucking awesome.
The one on the right. No, the one on the right of it. The one you clicked on to the right.
Yeah. This guy.
Yeah. So
the briefcase of cash. Oh my god. That's the only thing that really is what impressed me with that. That was so easily impressive.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This 2-pack ain't really doing nothing for me, but
she's all right. She looks like a SHIELD agent or something, but I like him just because I like that character.
She's AIM. She's with AIM. That's the evil.
Yep.
So
I will say that this Crossbones is better than the one they put out before.
She looks like she's sporting that damn man.
Yep, Cass, I knew it.
You look like she's sporting that Spider-Woman shit. That Jessica Drew.
She does look like Spider-Woman. That's crazy.
Yeah.
The same exact body and hands. Oh shit, she got the same fucking hands as that man.
Now, even this Crossbones is reuse.
Well, I guess it comes down to if you ain't got them really. I mean,
This one's a
Yeah.
though.
Hey, when the shit shows up in Ollie's for $20, right?
More than likely will. I won't be
I
surprised
will
if you see this
I
in
will
Ollie's.
have. I will
But it's an Amazon exclusive, so you probably won't.
No, 3-pack.
If anything, Amazon will sell that shit for cheap.
Hey, yo, Ollie's got the fucking extra pack. Gambit, fucking band sheet, and fucking Psylocke. And when that son bitch got, I'm hunting that shit hard. I'm gonna hunt that motherfucker hard. Like I hunted down that X-Men 5-pack. That motherfucker gonna be sick of seeing my ass. Oh. I mean, shit, man. You get it like.
Did you see Leatherneck? Who was it? It was Leatherneck. What's one of them dreadnoughts? The pretty boy looking one.
Pretty boy. Hey, I ain't gonna lie now. This one right here is actually the one.
Oh,
I like
Xandar,
that.
I like
Xandar, the brother.
Xander?
I don't know what he the redhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
The
seen
last
all
one.
3 of them at Walmart. In the Saw Viper.
Yeah, they all. Hey, man, let me tell you all about my Walmart, man.
That looks all right.
3, I can't remember how many days ago, Casual. Hey, man, shut up, man. I can't
Yeah,
remember
that's
how
his
many
name,
days ago
Xandar. Yeah.
Kaz told me that pallet was at Walmart, man. I just seen them opening that shit today. And he still ain't got nothing up. But hey, I ain't gonna lie. If I find, man, shoot.
I have issues with this figure, but I'm gonna keep it.
What's wrong with it, man? Hey, man.
My issue with this is the look of the character doesn't fit with the guns. I don't get why she's got guns.
Yeah,
because sometimes she does gun tote, but
right. But nothing.
The head is what throws me off, having the flesh-colored head with then the blue body, because then it's like, well, who the fuck are you trying to fool?
They didn't know what else. They didn't know what else to do.
But I mean, I like the classic look. I genuinely enjoy the classic look, but it is overall a little bit of an underwhelming figure.
I think
it'll sell just because it's Mystique, and a lot of people need that to fill that gap.
Yes.
But to me, it's not a good one. It's not a. It's to me that face sculpt is just not good, but the body itself.
Straight, I need you to ride this figure hard for me, man.
At least she got double jointed elbows.
There you go.
They reuse the guns.
Bury this figure for me straight, please. Bury it. I need this figure to show up in Ross.
It more than likely won't because it's Mystique.
Have they done?
Bury it. I need all the help I can get.
Have they done a Marvel Legends blob?
Yeah.
And he's big as fuck.
And he was on sale for a while. I think sometime last year too.
I think he was just recently on sale on Amazon.
Oh, I know last year he was going on sale for a while. People were trying to snag him.
Cool.
Here I go, Astray. I'm just gonna let you have at it, man. Here he is.
Shit!
I actually don't think this looks bad. I think this was my favorite reveal of everything they showed.
This looks great. I didn't see this one.
I mean, of course, I don't like that damn waist swivel. I really wish they would move on to ball joints, but hey, this one I'll give a pass. But that's me being biased because I just like this figure.
It is the Weapon X. It is the iconic.
Is that the big difference between like Marvel Legends and like they don't have ball joints in the waist?
Well, Classified uses ball joint.
But Marvel Legends does not use it all, right?
No, they will not. They will not move on. I do not know why.
What does this come with for accessories?
Ain't nothing wrong with just doing the twist.
Probably just different hands and I think a head.
Yeah. Oh man, I want some I'd like a body part, like he's slashing through some guards or some shit. Ka-ching!
Let's get Mo out here like that. There he is.
Oh shit.
Oh, I like the size of the hair and stuff.
Yeah, that face ain't angry enough though.
No, it definitely needs to be more aggressive and like some more facial hair, but I like the
Under
scale of the head.
control. He's a robot, basically.
Well, right here, this is like when he was part of Weapon X.
When he was being
And,
made.
When
he was
a
definitely a
janitor.
lot more aggressive, a little bit more
You
feral.
know, for basically a naked figure, he does look really cool, man. I really do enjoy that look, that feral.
Being naked.
Well,
Yeah, you know, like that looks so cool right there, man. That makes me want to play like the old the X-Men 2 game or whatever it was.
Black Series. Speaking of Black Series, I forgot to show y'all something. Look what I got.
oh shit! Wait a minute.
Who is that? I can't tell.
Hang on, y'all. Hang
Savage
on.
Press.
Savage.
Dark
Hang on. And wow.
Oh shit, dog! Look at that motherfucker.
Yeah, I said fucking and I ordered it off GameStop.
I can't
Cool.
dig that book out to save my life right now.
Yeah, matter of fact, I'm gonna open it.
Oh shit! He's on an open spree. That's it. That's it.
Now, what is the? I don't know how to even say it. What universe or how does this character connect into the overall Star Wars?
He
You know
is
Star
Darth
Wars,
Maul's
bro?
brother.
You don't
Say
know
that again?
Star Wars, bro?
No, I know Star Wars, but I don't know all of it.
You don't know
Alright,
Star
well-
Wars, bro? What's going on over there in New York?
That's the one with. That's with Spock, right?
Yes, that's what.
Oh,
That's
shit.
his way of saying he doesn't know either.
There's a fine line between Trek and Wars, man. There's a
You
fine
don't know
line.
Star Wars?
Don't you ever,
Neither
don't
do
you
I.
ever do that. Don't go nowhere else and do that.
We need
Yeah,
fumbling here for Star Wars.
You trying to start a fight.
Hey, nah, I am a Star Wars fan. I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, that's like one of the first movies I ever saw. Like legit. I am trying to tell you, you chill out, man.
You did ask me a question. Savage Press is Darth Maul's brother.
Yeah.
He's his brother, but he ain't. You know what I'm saying? But that, that's how they
He's his
that's how
brother.
they feel about each other.
Okay.
Like by blood or by
Dooku.
tribe?
So Dooku went to Dathomir and basically had Mother Talzin create him this like ultimate henchman, basically, because he wasn't formally trained and he was more like wild, but he was just brute strength.
Right.
So he was like killing like a lot of Padawans and stuff like that. But
Try this again.
once he came across someone like Obi-Wan picked his ass apart.
Sure.
But
he was nowhere like Darth Maul.
No, like basically once he came across like an actual Jedi,
A trained,
Jedi,
yeah,
he got picked apart. But what I liked about him was just his rawness, like just
chill out.
he gets his Obi-Wan cuts off his arm or like maybe was it his whole arm or was it just
hey Obi-Wan is ruthless, man. That motherfucker cuts off a lot of body parts.
Especially to the malls, man. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
One in
That's
half.
the only people that Obi-Wan seems to be able to defeat. Everybody else whoops his ass. Except
right,
Grievous.
General Grievous, he had to use the blaster at one point. Like, damn.
Dooku made him make, child's play out of Obi-Wan.
For sure.
And then Vader just takes his ass down with a swing. He just
old man Obi-Wan Kenobi fighting is like how I fight. Just
wanted to, but no. Oh fucking man. Anyway,
I got my little Star Wars guy.
Oh yeah.
Jackson.
Your Star Wars Easter Bunny.
Gotta have a fucking green Easter bunny from Star Wars. You gotta.
Yes.
Actually, my stormtrooper that Frank sent me is out in my other room.
You gotta watch them. They move around on their own sometimes.
The little bunny rabbits?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna put it back in the fucking bin then.
Keep your eye on him. I'm just messing with you, man.
Now, I know this character from like the original book or comic books or whatever the hell.
That motherfucker.
Would this be too ridiculous of a character, or is this like more badass than Jar Jar Binks?
I like Jar Jar Binks.
Probably so.
I feel like this would be more like Galaxy Quest than Star Wars, just a big green bunny.
I think in one of the series they may have had him.
Yeah,
Background character. I don't know for sure. I can't remember, but I think
Oh,
other
man.
than that, he's only been in the comics.
I'm in full support of this guy making his on-screen debut. Same with that guy right there. He is badass, man.
Awesome.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm gonna save the Hot Wheels. They can
He
bring them
died,
back. Everybody can be brought back.
Palpatine killed him.
What? When?
He looks like if Shredder was a Star Wars guy. I love that.
The Shredder.
When did he get taken out by Palpatine?
He got killed when Palpatine went to confront Maul for when he took over Mandalore.
Okay.
And then Palpatine, he did what he did, being an ass.
I'm gonna do this one first because I know it's gonna piss Frank off because it don't transform.
Those the
Excuse my
red.
dirty fingernail.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets a double-bladed sided saber too. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they showed up in Raw.
He gets this, and then he gets his
Those are okay.
They call it an axe, but I always looked at it like more of a spear.
But for what
Right.
I do with it, it's gonna look cool anyway.
So this
He's
is like
cool. I
his
like that guy.
Dathomirian weapon, and then this is the weapon he got
You're
from
gonna stand up behind the Hot Wheels.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him stepping on that motherfucker. That's what I want to have him stepping on the truck.
Kaz
I
said
don't know if he's gonna be able to make the trailer, but I'm pretty sure he'll be able to make the cab. But I'll see. And Bumblebee.
Doug. Hey man, you need to get Doug Smith on here. He knows shit.
you betrayed Kaz by buying those red figures.
I know. But where I'm sitting them at, man, it works, man. I need something like kind of this small. And I got the Megatron one too, man. Them motherfuckers look good. I mean, they straight from the fucking cartoon.
Someone call Transformer Ice and get them out of here.
I'm hoping that I can get Bumblebee, the studio series, to be jumping, maybe hurtling over the trailer. Maybe. I don't know. I got ideas.
Yeah, Doug, get on here and correct me then for some shit I say wrong. I have to dig in my goddamn archive, man. I got Warhammer in here right now. It's too much going on.
Yeah, you can only have one universe.
Falling down the Warhammer road. The rabbit hole.
This ain't bad. This ain't bad at all. I mean, I wish he got a little bit more than 90 out of the bend and the knee, but he's not really an acrobatic character in no way. So,
Looks really good though.
yeah, I gotta give it to him. They did good here. But you see what ball joints can do? Ball joints. That's all it takes. Ball joints. They can do it. That's the thing about Hasbro. I know they have the ability to do the shit. They just won't.
Hey, man. Oh my God, why is this big?
I don't know. Maybe it has to do with Marvel, Disney, whatever. I don't know.
At this point, Marvel and Star Wars and Marvel is under Disney, right? They're both owned by Disney.
Yeah.
Man, that's everything. Goddamn it, by now. Star Wars, Marvel.
Oh, baby. I'm asking you one.
Oh Lord Jesus.
I'm thinking about getting that Cobra Commander.
Which one?
Which one? The back metal one?
Yeah.
That is.
They got one at Walmart. I keep looking at it and like I mean,
Don't
won't
pass
we
it
get
up
it?
too many more times because that might disappear, and then you'll be like, now I got to buy battle armor Cobra Commander.
Yeah. Yeah. I might just say fucking and pick it up.
I know these aren't toys, but RoughShod, can you blast me for a minute?
Oh, absolutely.
Blast him.
For Virgo.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Rodan and Fields. Yes.
Well, you be doing your lashes.
Let's
No.
take a
I knew you was over there looking pretty.
They are a non-paid sponsor of the show.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm accumulating a new file for you.
Yeah.
Tonight's sponsor. Thank you, Frank. Oh my God. Y'all, Rodan and Fields is now on shelves in Ulta Beauty.
Not all of them. Only like 150 stores.
I need to look at our Ulta.
Y'all hear that, y'all? Frank, like only
Ulta,
150 stores.
Frank,
Just
really,
only.
if it's in our Ulta, I'm gonna FaceTime you. I'm gonna legit call you and say, "Oh shit, Frank, look what I found."
Take a picture in front of the Rodan and Fields, like the sign.
Yeah.
And send that.
Babe, can we do that Thursday?
What's that?
Ulta Beauty right now, Target.
Okay.
It's 2 Ultas. We got chests at 2 Ultas.
Okay.
Okay, I got you, Frank.
The strip.
The closest one to me is like 2.5 hours away.
Oh no, I got 2 in 20 minutes.
Hey y'all, this little red series shit, man. He come with a matrix, y'all. He come with a little fucking.
Hey, you can show us the red.
Thursday, Frank.
Exit this.
What's that?
Quick.
I gotta put some clothes on and put my good wig on Thursday.
No, Lord.
Taking pictures.
You said she gotta put the good wig on.
That little red thing, man. Come with a itty bitty ass matrix. Look at that shit. And it comes
What
with
Optimus Prime is that?
It's the red series, the non-transformer.
Oh, okay. That one wasn't that bad.
It looks great. And actually, as an action figure, man, this fucking thing is impressive.
It's got a blue.
Yeah, that one was actually pretty good. I like the Optimus Primal they did from. I actually liked the concept of the Red series.
Well,
it's just
the show kind of thing going on.
Did you guys happen to see the leak of who is playing Jor-El in the new Superman movie?
No,
I have not.
Is that anything you guys want to know or no?
Fuck yeah, man. Yeah.
I swear this is the truth. Bradley Cooper.
Really?
Yep.
Oh,
There was that whole what is it, like CinemaCon or whatever is going on or something like that. And one of the YouTubers I watched, they were talking about it on their podcast, and I was like, "Oh no shit!" Like I would have never have thought.
You sure
Bradley
that wasn't
Cooper.
April Fool's?
No, they was like the full coverage of it because that's when they revealed like the name of the Spider-Man movie and stuff like that too.
Really?
Jor-El
Yeah.
don't last long. Wait a
How
minute.
old is Bradley Cooper?
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, Bradley Cooper was in the episode of the Gemstones, man. They went back in history. He was the
Oh
old
shit!
guy.
I keep forgetting to go watch that. Damn.
He can't be
I'm
too
gonna watch
old.
it.
I mean, I would say he's probably just, if anything, maybe 50s, pushing 50.
50 years
Yeah.
old. Hey,
But
don't
there was
say-
something else. Oh, because they showed a screening of the movie to people. That's what it was. And but it was like an unfinished version of the movie. So like there were certain things that were cut out, but that was like one of the big reveals was that he was Superman's dad.
That's fine. I mean, to be
Yeah, I'm
honest,
okay with that.
Was Lady Gaga his mom?
how long is he going to be around? He's going to get blown up, and then he's going, whatchamacallit?
Frank.
He's gone.
I'm wondering if they're gonna do like the Marlon Brando thing and have him have like the big white hair and like the black eyebrows, or have him look kind of like Russell Crowe, where he just looked like a normal guy with just feathered hair.
It is not confirmed.
I think they should have picked somebody a little bit more older and scrapped.
Well, it was Marlon Brando back in the day, man. He was the man.
Because who played him last? Was it Russell Crowe?
Yeah.
I believe so, that I'm aware of. Yeah.
Yeah.
That worked a lot better. That worked.
I
out.
like
Russell Crowe was pretty hard to follow up after.
Costner. Go get Kevin Costner then. Shit. He'll work.
Come on, Astray. Go back and get me.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
You need to come back for me.
There's a challenge. Did you add the sides to that?
This, this
he
is
definitely
a
did.
gridiron.
I was gonna say, man, I didn't see that one in stores. He looks fucking cool with that on there.
I need to find
he most definitely added that.
more of this material so I can make like a cape for him.
Oh heck yeah! Come get me, Astray. I'm waiting.
Fuck you, Astray.
Damn.
Can I show off what I picked? What I got?
Hang
No.
on a second here. Hang on a second.
Oh, okay.
You got Hunchback.
Hey, that one's pretty cool.
It is.
The fact that you can open the shell and put all that stuff in it, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I
is.
got it on Big Bad Toy Store for like $15.
That's awesome.
It's not bad, man. It is not bad.
No, and I got the Mummy Mikey, and I figured, you know what? I really do like the horror movie ones like a lot more than just almost any of them, and I want to get who I can find for the cheap because I know most of them are kind of retired at this point, so I'm not looking to break the bank on them. But for $15 altogether on this bad boy, not a bad deal.
No,
I like the Merman Leonardo a little bit better, but that one's cool too. I like the gimmick of that one.
See, I thought the creature from the Black Lagoon one was Donnie at first, and then I just watched a review of it, and it was Leo, and I was like, oh, I was mistaken. So they show on the side here, but Donnie was the Invisible Man, right?
Yes.
He's right.
I believe that's okay.
Yeah, he was the Invisible Man.
It's strange that they did 2 Leos and 2 Raphs.
And they haven't done another Donnie.
No, they didn't do another Donnie. They didn't do another Mikey.
Well,
They've got the one April. They've got Splinter, and then they've got the one Casey Jones.
Hey, that Shredder, that Dracula Shredder looks dope.
Yes, it does. Outside of
I do like the Phantom of the Opera Casey Jones too.
Yeah. You can take me off blast. I'm all good. I got my turtle.
Now I do recall. Now it might be something with Target because Target had that black and white 4-pack, and you had one of them.
I thought that was Walmart.
The black they had a black and white 2-pack at Walmart.
Right.
They had the 4-pack at Target.
You're right.
And one of the motherfuckers is the Invisible Man. I just don't know which one.
Yes, Frank, we put that shit on everything. Frank puts the extra sauce on everything.
Yeah, the Dracula Shredder looks really cool.
Yeah,
I like the.
If I get the Dracula Shredder, I would get it for a standalone because I wouldn't collect the rest of the movie monster stuff.
Well, he even looks like a standalone. He doesn't look like he necessarily would fall in the Ninja Turtle monster line. He looks like a different version of Dracula. Like I love the helmets he comes with, where one looks like a bat, the other one just like they just look awesome.
Yeah.
Hey.
Ace, did you pre-order Tick yet?
No, I'm not gonna pre-order that.
Tick.
Doe is asking.
I thought you said you did pre-order it, Ace.
No, I would like to, but I've ordered enough lately where I can say I've got the itch has gone away for like needing to buy stuff right now, so I could sit off and wait on that. And plus, I wouldn't even get it till next year, anyways.
Oh, when it comes out next year?
Yeah, I think that's what Doe said.
I remember seeing this. Now, I was at Joe Fest last year, and I saw where they had these like. They reminded me of Super 7, but they were articulated like 5 points articulation, some shit like that. And they were like 5 inches or something. They had the Tick and they had fucking Grendel. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And I couldn't remember who made them. I think it might have been. I can't remember. I had to go back and look. All right.
Random.
Yeah, comic book character from fucking Dark Horse, I believe. Or
No, yeah, it was Dark Horse.
yeah, Grendel. That dude looked like a black, all blacked out ninja.
So is it?
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Big beefy one or the thin ninja kind of guy?
Yeah, the thin guy.
Right?
Okay, because they did a few different Grendels like that.
That sounds very familiar.
I got that shit somewhere back there. I got shit sitting back there. Like I got like tick number 1. Seriously,
That's
it's
cool
like
as
a
shit,
third
honestly.
printer. It's like third printers or some shit like that. But that shit is ridiculous. It comes with a little ass matrix, y'all. It is ridiculous. Oh,
Was that
man.
Optimus?
Yeah. It is a non-transforming. It's called the Red Series. But
that series had some promise. If they would just have put the money into it, that could have been a good toy line.
got a question. Oh boy, can I get his ass? Ooh.
But the quality on them was like bad.
Ooh, I don't know
Like
about
the Optimus Prime was good. The Bumblebee was too damn tall. The Megatron was okay.
I got that. All right,
the
y'all.
Starscream was actually pretty good. If you ever find the red Starscream, that one was pretty good.
Here we go, Val. I'm about to piss. Hang on, let me blast this because I know there are die-cast collectors out there that are about to throw up.
Kaz is rolling over right now.
Which one is this one?
I think Cash should already have that one, right?
Yeah. He got it same. Yeah, I got it for him. I found a damn stack of the ass. I found a stack, man. It was ridiculous. I come around the corner in health and beauty section.
Man, I have yet to find that damn thing. I've been looking for it for months.
Man, this is called the elusive beast right here, man. These things are fucking. When they come out, man, they hard to find. This little son of a bitch is awesome, man. You cannot.
I don't even think my store ever had it.
Man, shit. I believe when I found mine, I think somebody hid them. I think somebody had them stashed away somewhere, man, because I went in one day and they were just sitting out, man. It was 6 of them just sitting there. And I was like, what the fuck?
Did you put the other ones back in their correct spot so they can get bought?
No, we got
bought. They got bought.
They got bought.
Instantly, they got bought. I made one.
Calls were made.
I made one phone call and somebody said, "Shit, get them all."
Damn.
And I mean, of course, I got one. I just wanted one, man. Oh, this might work out. This might work out. And they are this part of it, just the without the trailer, they're selling that as the regular main line. I haven't seen it yet, but he's out there, so you can get $1.20 fucking Optimus Prime without a trailer. Oh, my little idea, man, it sucks a little bit. I wanted him to be able.
Kaz said that he's gonna bless me with a toy.
Oh my goodness!
Touched.
Oh my goodness! This what
I think I'm gonna cry.
It's like fucking toy right now. Can we get some live band? We have toy aid like right here. Oh man. But yeah, it is a hard mother that man shit. And I've only seen
I've never come across that.
I've only seen 2 of the Ultra Magnuses. That's it.
You found the Ultra Magnus too?
Yeah, I got that shit, man.
Damn.
Hang on. Hey, right behind you. He's right back there.
I see him.
I thought the Ultra Magnus wasn't even out yet.
No, we have him.
That's the only one I have found.
Hey, y'all, when that's all you got to look for is that black right there. That thing sticks out so fucking hard. And they have them all stacked up. This is like the easiest shit to find if it's hanging there.
Hey, you see what Dove said?
Now, I saw like individual Hot Wheels that were Transformers. Are those like anything that are like looked after or no, or sought after or no?
What? Say that again, Ace.
Well, if
I
you
haven't
want it.
seen those ones either.
Individual.
Optimus Primes.
I don't know if it was Optimus Prime. I know I saw a Bumblebee.
Yeah.
And I can't remember if there was anybody else. Yeah, that exactly.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
That is exactly what I saw.
Is that a treasure hunt?
No, it's the first version was classic Bumblebee yellow, and then the second one they came out, the repaint, they golded it out.
Mm-hmm.
It looked damn near like a super.
Yeah, it's not though. It ain't.
It looks good. I like the color on it when I saw it in person.
But hey, y'all, if you don't know, if it's a super, you will see a little circle thing under this, right behind the car.
Yeah.
Under the
Trust
thing.
me, when you find one, your nipples will perk up.
Now the super, is that the
Oh.
chase of the Hot Wheels?
Hang on.
It's like the chase of the chase.
Okay.
Because you got your treasure hunts, which are pretty common. Like you'll find treasure hunts. If you really start looking for Hot Wheels, you'll get plenty of those. But the supers, those are the ones that you gotta really be digging, man. Like
Now, what make those different? What is the super? Because
he's
obviously,
showing you, that's a super right there.
oh, okay, I see.
You see that little gold? You see that gold emblem?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking at.
And then if you look on the car, it has that TH on it.
Picking it up.
That's actually a pretty clean super.
Hmm.
And then the wheels on top of that, the wheels will have more like the what they call real what they call them, real wheel or real rubber or some shit like that. But
All right, so they look more texturized.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's the only one I've ever found. Ever. I found it out in the wild too.
Yeah, I found a few. When I was hunting for them, I found a few, but man, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. That treasure Hot Wheels, you see the ugly side of collecting, man.
Yeah, they're a little rowdy over there. They're a little rowdy.
Hot Wheels.
They don't put Hot Wheels in the aisle I go down.
I'm sorry if I'm offending anybody, but god damn.
Let's see here. All right, I need to.
That's messed up, Astray.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think any collector is like as hardcore as Hot Wheel collectors.
Any collector for anything can be hardcore.
No,
man, I don't know, bro. Hot Wheels is a whole nother beast.
Yeah, but I'm just speaking for Lego. You got fucking people like you got to have them locked up.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You're right.
That's wild. I never saw that until I went
You're right.
Into a local Walmart and I saw that. I was blown away by that.
I guess my next question is, who the hell is just walking out with whole Lego sets?
Well,
they open them up.
I think it just goes to the whole conversation, I guess, in my opinion, not even just Lego, but since employees can't stop you from stealing anything, I mean, it's really the Wild West when it comes to whatever area you live in. It's pretty much a free-for-all, probably.
Yeah, they got them locked up here.
Areas, they still try to stop you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not discrediting anybody that I mean, if I was put in that position, I don't know what I would do in the moment because I don't know what my energy is going to be or whatever. So
yeah, I wouldn't risk it though because you don't know what you're gonna end up dealing with.
Well, right, even that you're going to get fired for.
But if they keep going, you try to chase them out, and it's like you go outside, and then all of a sudden they got a gun.
Right. Oh yeah.
Right.
And plus your job will probably fire you for, oh, well, you harassed them and, you should have left them alone and blah, blah, blah. It's such a weird double-edged sword society.
Yeah, because if you put hands on them, you can end up getting sued.
Maybe.
Right.
Yeah. So so you know how a lot of Walmarts have security in them, right?
Yeah.
It might solve.
Let me do this real quick. Security.
Right.
They have asset protection, and then they have their little whatever rinky-dink security company they pay off cheaply.
Frank, look at that white claw.
yeah. And
For real, Frank, you're tapping something.
like you know how they ask you for your receipt on your way out the door?
Yeah.
What do you? Oh,
You really don't have to show them your receipt. You can keep walking.
No, you're exactly. You don't.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you ain't gotta stop. That's us being nice.
No, this one.
Yeah, that's just you being. That's just you complying.
That's 100%. I agree to that because there's a little old man, and I feel like the only thing he has in life is when people stop and say hi to him when he's leaving or when you're leaving the Walmart. So I'll let him check my receipt because he often gives my daughter. Yeah,
like
but other than that, I walk right by every other one. He's the only one I stop at. What does that go to? Who is that?
That's a Wendigo.
That's
Wendigo.
Wendigo.
The Build-A-Figure pieces.
Oh yeah,
tons of pieces that I'm never gonna fit.
I've been waiting. One day I'm gonna be.
Anybody need almost a full body?
Hey, you need to talk to Gigashock. He'll love it.
I mean, some I got because I bought duplicate figures, but like I don't know if it was Meteor Man or some shit.
Oh no, that's one of a bad guy from Doctor Strange.
That's one of Bobby Vala's creations.
Oh, there goes his hand.
Or that's one that Bobby Vala was involved with. Excuse me.
The Watcher.
Yeah, Jack Kirby.
He came with my what if
is that Machine Man's head? Who is that?
I couldn't tell you.
That's the Conqueror.
Huh. When you built him out, he was on the Thanos body.
I could tell you who these arms are though, but
that's Age of Apocalypse Colossus.
Yeah. That's a dope looking Colossus.
Yep.
Colossus, highly underrated character in my opinion.
Oh, he's one of my favorite X-Men. He might he's like my number 2 actually.
Somebody got to.
Well, I mean, just the fact that the Deadpool movies had to kind of utilize Colossus more than the actual X-Men movies is a little ridiculous. I want to see more Colossus going forward for sure. I got the body that goes with him.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting that Colossus Marvel Legend from the Deadpool film.
Oh, there's his arm. Yeah, that Colossus is really cool looking. I dig him as well.
Yeah.
And it's just a basic outfit of just that black and red, but it looks good with the silver of his body.
Got his fist channel too.
How many pieces of the Colossus you got, Frank?
I got the whole thing.
Oh,
but these were just extra from when I bought.
I was gonna say, damn, you got the whole thing and you never built it?
No, I have the
you monster
legend box. But
why do you keep him in pieces to torture him?
I don't know whose arm this is.
That's he's an X-Men character. Damn, what was his name? He's from X Factor.
Big guy.
Picture him, but
I think that's his name. I think it's Big Guy.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
Big old, like
the guy with like the little white hair.
Yeah, a little weird thing.
Yeah.
Does he have glasses on?
Yeah.
Yep, that's him. No, X Factor was sweet. I got a shit ton of those comic books.
I think this is a McFarlane.
Ooh.
That's Bane's arms.
Yeah, it looks.
That's from the
pretty Baney.
What's the wave? That's an early wave too, because that's from the whatchamacallit storyline where Batman he had to clone himself.
Gonna be able to do
Yeah.
what I need him to do. That sucks. It's not
Oh,
enough.
Batman's dead.
Again.
I'm watching, I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, the animated Batman Superman Public Enemies.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Batman just flew a giant Superman Batman Megazord into looks like a kryptonite planet.
Oh, you want to talk about Zords, man? Man, watch that Batman Ninja.
Oh, I saw that.
You
That
know
shit's
what? The
wild.
newest one was actually pretty good.
That is just ignorance. Like ignorance.
Is that
Like,
a turtle leg?
how did y'all build that shit? How many people it take?
I don't know whose leg this is.
Hell,
Looks like a turtle leg.
Have you seen the new Batman Ninja movie?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty good. I mean, if you just watch the film and not like try to auto correct everything like I do, I had to turn my brain.
I don't know why they build a figure for small people like this.
Because they were trying to do something.
Small lives matter.
Even though that Okoye was pretty good, but yeah, it was unnecessary.
Even
small figures matter.
Not for Build-A-Figures.
Come on.
Fuck them.
Small booties matter.
Was that a Tuma's foot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, that's one of the few. I only have a few Build-A-Figure characters that I completed, and Atuma was one of them.
The first Build-A-Figure I ever completed was M'Baku.
My first ever Build-A-Figure completed was the Marvel, what the hell was it? Legends or Selects? Galactus, the original one that they had.
Oh, okay.
That was my original Build-A-Figure.
The only one that I actually built.
Looks like Cork. Hi, I'm Cork. And this
Yeah.
is me.
I got his arm, his foot, or his leg, and his head.
Well, his head, you can actually use that as the character, because in the fourth movie, he just gets turned into a head.
Hey, mate.
So there you go. You got the full figure now.
Actually, the hole on it underneath, he can probably fit on another Marvel Legend figure.
I know we're all excited. I just opened up one of our favorite action figures.
I am so ignorant right now with this shit. I can't believe I got that little fucker to do the Bumblebee.
Look at that.
Why is Optimus stomping himself?
Hey, man, let it be. Hang on. We're going to have another throw-up moment for all y'all jackass lovers out there. We're going to have one of the moments.
All you inbox collectors.
Yeah. Oh, my God. It's worthless shit. Yeah. Wait a minute here. He got to be like that. That. I got a little fucking, I mean, that is exactly how, something like that. I know it probably have to be fine-tuned a little bit, but it's going to be hanging on the wall, man. Shit. That is it.
Yo, if y'all see Savage Press, I recommend getting it. It's pretty cool.
Let me see. Bring that motherfucker in now.
It's actually
I
better
saw
than the
on that Temu RoughShod a perfect little display for those Transformer Hot Wheels, man. It's like, it literally looks like the Golden Gate Bridge, and it's like a small little, I think it's originally supposed to be a bookshelf, but it literally could be a toy display.
Oh yeah, they got some. When it comes down to those, yeah, they got tons of
Oh, guess what?
What's that?
Chicken butt.
No.
Yeah.
The next level championship wrestling is potentially Joe Fest weekend for June.
Lord knows. Jesus.
Yo, RoughShod, what did you think of the Cena Cody Rhodes promo?
It's just, hang here, Bumblebee. You just chill out.
Me?
Yeah. I'm digesting. I'm digesting it. I'm digesting it.
Oh no, I'll be happy with Cena's tires. It's time.
Have them riding it like a choo-choo train.
Well, it was gonna happen sooner or later. All wrestlers go heel. Shit, it happens. I like that he's blaming the fans.
Me too.
I mean,
Me
if you're gonna
too.
go heel, if you're gonna go heel, there you go. Why not?
I think John Cena's gonna do pretty well as just an actor. I think that I think he's pretty talented.
Personally,
Yeah, he's definitely found his groove.
Yeah.
Personally, I think he's better than The Rock.
I think he's better than him too.
Me too.
As far as how diverse, I mean, he fucking
Yeah.
shit.
Right. Even though Cena
The
is
Rock ain't bad either. He isn't like sorry or anything like that, but shit.
I would have liked John Cena as Captain America. I know that's
I would have pictured him as John Walker.
Or a U.S. agent. He could have been, U.S. agent probably would have been better for him.
And that was honestly after I saw him as Peacemaker, though, so I kind of give Peacemaker the credit for that one.
I could see that.
And I really liked Peacemaker. I was not expecting to be like, man, this is a show I really have to see from start to finish.
Well, shit, Peacemaker was never a character I cared for before he played as him.
100% same.
That motherfucker on the map.
It was really good. A lot of fun.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, Optimus. Work with me, son.
And I mean, you had Robert Patrick coming back as as I say coming back, but in it as the villain. Like, that's cool as shit, man.
Well, he wasn't really the villain. I mean, kind of, sort of, but I mean, like.
Hey, man, when you grow up and you got daddy issues, anything you see like that, that's the motherfucking villain.
Yeah.
Okay.
No twist. So he's struggling with the twist. So
I never knew my father.
Hey, look at Luke Skywalker. He struggled, and then, once he found out who his dad was, he's like, motherfucker.
Man, imagine finding out your daddy is Emperor Palpatine.
Oh, shit.
I'd be like, Mama, what the fuck?
Right. I need to see the woman that laid with him.
He's like, give me that vagina.
Josh Fields is not going to worry me right now.
Oh, yeah, that'll work too. That'll work.
Do you hear me?
Your pussy has never known the power of the dark side.
Execute Order 69.
Right now. I ain't got time for that right now.
Man, Kaz, breaking news, Kaz, breaking news. Them wrestling folks, man, they want to have a show Saturday during Joe Fest that night. I ain't lying. They just put it out. They want to have Joe Fest and wrestling on the same weekend.
Oh man, that's like your WrestleMania weekend right there.
It is going to be ignorant. My God, hey, Frank, man, this thing, Bumblebee just rolls on this.
When's WrestleMania?
420
from the 20th.
420, motherfuckers. 420. Them fools are ignorant.
Shit, you gonna be in the cloud, ain't you, Ruff?
Hey, bitch. Hey, it's Easter. It's the same Sunday.
Oh damn, it's Easter Sunday.
Yes, 420 and Easter, man. It is crazy. It is ignorant. Now WrestleMania is 2 nights, but Sunday is the main event last night, basically.
Well, is that going to be Cena and Cody, or is that going to be Punk, Roman, and Rollins?
Oh shit, no, man. That's going to be Cena and Cody. Fuck that. It
better be.
It's got to be Cena and Cody.
Yeah, it has to be.
This needs to be a week-long federal holiday.
I mean, they basically run the show for like a week at whatever city they're in. They have Raw.
Since Mania is on Easter, and the main event for the championship will be on Easter, Jesus came back on Easter. I'm going to say that in the main event, Vince McMahon comes back and helps John Cena win the fucking championship.
Wow, that logic followed. I got all of that, man.
I'm down for it.
I got balls the size of grapefruits.
You're fired.
You know, I remember I used to say that line as a kid all the time, and then I got older, and I was like, I don't think I would want balls the size of grapefruits.
Self reflection moment right there.
Pretty much
Yeah,
how
like,
it's
I don't know about that
Chill
one.
out now.
That
That's
sounds
funny.
painful. Sounds like you're gonna be sitting on them all the time.
Well, then, you know, you just picture that episode from South Park where Randy gave himself cancer.
Oh yeah. Dragging them around. You can't wear pants.
No, you got to put him in a wheelbarrow and just, you know, wheel
You
him
have to wear a
around.
kilt.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Now, can you slip
All right,
it?
y'all. That's on my bucket list is to wear a kilt. So don't judge me.
I ain't going to judge you.
You talking about full blown too, man? I'm talking about legit.
I'm talking about a legit kilt with nothing under it, just ass and balls.
No, Lord. Y'all heard it here first, y'all. One day.
Breaking news.
All I heard was ass and balls.
It's gonna
Well,
be a
hopefully
dope
that's all you
kilt.
hear and you don't get to see it. You just hear it.
Yeah.
Man, I remember when I was in middle school, our history teacher, he used to dress in a kilt on man, I forgot what holiday it was, but he would play the bagpipe through the school.
No
Mm.
shit.
Yeah, Mr. Fix. And that shit was loud, man. I mean, you
Oh,
heard
yeah,
that shit
man.
all
Yeah.
throughout the whole damn building.
Everybody
We
heard
used to, our school, our mascot was a Scotty dog, and I was the mascot for a couple of years. And we would wear literally the wool kilts, or but with not, you know, free balling, of course. But
Why not?
that shit, man, you'd have to free ball a stray wearing those things. You're gonna get hot walking around in a kilt.
I know.
Hot as hell.
It's gonna be straight ball juice down there. I ain't trying to have it. Look,
And
I
well,
need
that's
as
why they
much
wear those.
ventilation as possible.
That's why they wear those long socks to absorb that sweat that drips down, so people don't
That's
notice it.
nasty.
I'm just telling you.
Damn.
You got what do they call it on the margaritas when they put the rim? Except you know, it's
like
gonna be
that.
your socks, but the rim of your socks is gonna be crusty.
He said he's gonna salt your socks.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna salt your socks. That's how to say it.
Hey, that Molten Man head looks just like the Saw Viper.
Molten Man, that's who I was trying to think of.
On the Saw Viper body.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice that.
It's just a bigger helmet.
Man, I was trying to convince myself to get the Saw Viper. I wish the Saw was a little bit bigger.
I don't put it on the gun. I just have them holding it.
Yeah. It looks better that way. They should have gave him two so he can dual wield.
Could slice up some Joes.
Frank, have you met Gigatrap?
The Australian.
Yeah.
Maybe once.
Man, you and him would have a ball. You and this swapping shit that you're doing right now.
Yeah,
We call him the king of swaps.
I am the kit basher.
Yeah.
What body is that?
Valaverse.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember the character, but he comes with like some kind of like yellow translucent head or
Oh, is that his was it the Hive Trooper
One of-
or Hive?
I think
Oh,
one of
one-
those, yeah. Not the wasp or whatever with the wings,
Yeah.
just the
That doesn't look too bad. I mean, that
That
looks
actually
better
don't
than
look
that
too
huge
bad.
head.
it's not oversized as much as the other ones.
No.
Yeah, that actually doesn't. That looks like an alien special
alien.
agent or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one looked like a dude that got his like head stung by a bee.
Like one of them dudes.
The other one looked like he ran into Beetlejuice.
I have to try them on a Masterverse body. It might work a little better.
Oh shit! It's 11.
Since y'all did some unboxing, I did too.
Oh,
What you got? Oh,
I got this too, but I ain't gonna open it till probably tomorrow.
wait, who is that? Astray?
Icon. I have no clue who this character is. I bought him because he was black, to be honest. But yeah, I have no clue who this character is.
I'd pick him
Man,
up.
I wish they would. I wish packaging would go back to like showing like other figures in the line or the waves or whatever.
Yeah. What is it called? Cross reference or something like that?
Yeah.
Sell the cross sell.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've definitely gotten away from that.
Where'd you pick that up?
I ordered that off of on GameStop. I ordered it with the Savage so that I can get the free shipping.
We'll have to check that out.
But the GameStop is weird, man. Like, so I've been going to GameStop, and I'm like, hey, you guys getting the Savage Press? What's the Savage Press? All right, spell Savage and then spell Oppress. Then they're like, oh no, we're not getting it, and it looks like nobody in Houston's getting it. And I'm like, okay. So I'm like, all right, let me get on Entertainment Earth. Pre-order sold out. Big Bad Toy Store pre-order. All right. If GameStop has it, I'll just pay for it. Fuck it. Because what I don't want to happen is I never see it.
Yeah.
You know. So I just said, fuck it, I'll order it.
Is the cape wired in that guy? That you know?
Yes.
That's
yeah.
That's the thing. That's the thing.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, fuck it. He wants me to open it. That's why he asked me that.
Hey, what were you opening? Sorry.
I just wanted to let you know you're not manipulating me.
I just want to let you know I'm buying 2 of those maximum holds. Thank you.
Oh Lord.
Hey, man, hey, look, more power to you. Send me one so I can review it.
I'll think about that.
I promise I won't destroy it.
Oh.
I'm only getting one Spider-Man though.
No, at the end of the day, I'm all for people getting the things they want. You know what I'm saying? I have my opinions, but if you're happy with it, you're happy with it. You know what I mean?
Are you gonna get the Spider-Man 3 Tobey Maguire figure? Oh, speak of the fucking devil.
There you go, Frank. Just because you want another Spider-Man.
No.
If I see it, I'll pick it up, but I won't order it.
I like the emo Tobey Maguire head that comes with it. I'll be honest with you. I think that's kind of just funny to see as a toy.
That's probably the selling point because you're not. I doubt you're gonna. I don't think SHF will put this out, or like you know what? Mafex might, but you'll be waiting for 15 years.
They won't even give him toe articulation.
That's wild. Every fucking Spider-Man should have that.
Should have toe.
Every. He should be the most articulated figure there is.
Him
that looks good right there. That looks pretty good.
Some of them do look good.
Pass.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Try not to collect actual MCU looking.
I just wish it was darker. The bright red just looks. I mean, it looks fine, but the darker would just really look rugged.
Now, what I'm curious is why they chose to put them out in 2-packs.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, like every single one of those figures are coming in 2-packs.
To make sure they probably get $50 per pop.
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't realize that.
Like, it almost made me think, like, do they think it won't sell on its own, or are they trying to prevent peg warming?
That's what I was just going to say, too. Would it prevent the peg warming?
Negative. That is destined for Ollie.
Because the John Walker
is that really
figure,
Century?
Looks like it.
The John Walker figure looks pretty good.
Yeah, I like the John Walker one, too. He looks cool.
When you come back in,
It looks better than the one they put out. What was it, a few years ago?
Yeah, you can keep out. Yeah.
Come here, Benjo.
You gotta open up the door bigger.
You peed or something?
Who's the actor supposed to be for Century?
Come here, boy.
Wow, they actually have a toy of him. I'm surprised they like let that leak or get revealed or whatever.
Yeah, because they didn't show him on the trailer, right?
No.
I don't know who that's
Wow.
supposed to be. Or I don't know. The actor.
They better do him good in the movie because man, like that they have fumbled a lot of really super powered characters and like
Let me look it up real quick. Let's see.
I mean, just as far as figures, they've done a couple Century figures that I know of. The last one was a Walgreens exclusive, I think.
Yeah, it was a comic book one.
Yeah, and it come with one head was normal with his hair all like kind of blown to the side, and the other one was his face was peeled off and showed like a skull with flaming hair.
That's badass.
It's wired. The cape.
Oh.
Yeah, that Sentry looks good though. I hope he looks like that in the movie because I like that outfit. It doesn't look crazy.
Hang on a second here. So you said it did have. Hey, look at. Hang on.
Oh, that cape is popping, man.
Come on, man. Turn the
Like
fan on the
like
wing.
a leftover napkin from St. Patrick's Day. Oh, that's cool. It has the wire in it. I like that. I'm going to place an order for him right now.
That looks good. Does DC do a lot of the ones like with wire in the cape, or are they just certain ones?
That's the thing, man.
Figures is getting it, but like it's starting to become more common.
That's cool. That looks good. It makes a killer action pose for sure. I used to hate my Magneto that I had back in the day. I loved him, but I hated that the cape was a hard molded cape and it was always blowing in one direction.
It's gonna be Sentry. He is the son
of. If they do a maximum Magneto and they give him a soft goods cape, I'd buy that shit.
Louis Pullman is going to be playing Sentry.
Oh yeah,
and he's the
son
had
his name in
of Bill Pullman.
That's his dad. Is Bill Pullman?
Yeah.
Oh no shit! I like Bill Pullman. Yeah, when they showed that Marvel reveal for Doomsday, they had that his name on one of the chairs, and I didn't recognize it. But yeah.
Oh,
there you go. And a quick little.
Yeah, that's a good action pose right there.
Oh, it's for heroes that have capes. It's simply the best. It really is. For posing.
That green has a really good shine to it on the camera.
No ball joint. No, I'm just
kidding. Actually, it is ball jointed.
That's a really good figure.
McFarlane fashion, it ain't the best ball joint ever.
Now, what's his name? The Icon?
Icon. In Icon and
there's no the.
It's from something called Icon and Rocket, and it says season 1. So I'm assuming it's a show.
Huh. I've never heard of him.
Me neither.
But he's an icon.
He looks cool. If you can see his eyes, I'm trying to see if I can get it to show.
Okay, so I guess Rocket is the female.
I don't know what that looks like.
Yeah.
That was something. That's why I hadn't opened it yet, because I was actually going to research it first.
But Frank guilted you into doing it.
You can put it back in the box like you never opened it when you do your review. Come on, man. You didn't rip it, right? You can fit them back in the tray.
No, you just manipulated me into opening it, but it's fine.
I saw it.
Well, if I could do that, maybe I can get you to buy a Maximum figure.
That ain't happening.
Now, was that are the only Maximum?
Go
The
ahead.
only one. What were you saying?
Are the only maximums that they've made so far just that Spider-Man and Hulk?
And Hulk,
This
yeah.
is a new line. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for this year, there's supposed to be, I think, 2 more in the wave, or 3, 2 or 3 more for this
Okay.
year.
So,
They're gonna reveal.
For me, the Spider-Man is a maybe. It's one of those that
what? RoughShod, are you
yeah.
here?
Look, it's not gonna be no time soon. Don't get your hopes up.
But you said now maybe.
It's a maybe.
Listen, he got
Maybe, and it's only because I want to review it.
For a figure that should be 30 or 35,
It definitely should be.
it's 50, and now it's a maybe when it was a hell no before.
No, it's always gonna be hell no.
that is what's called plastic crack at its best.
My curiosity, because I just love action figures. So I'm curious. Now I ain't no curiosity with that Hulk. It's 0.
For now.
But the Spider-Man,
Right.
at the very, I can. The Spider-Man was one of those where I was like, okay, you're yanking my goddamn arm and my nuts. But the Hulk, and
At least they're doing a reach around.
Banjo.
I can give up on the Hulk. It's doing nothing for me.
All right. Well, the next one, I don't know if there's a list of what is coming or they haven't revealed it, but I feel it's either Captain America or Thor or maybe Iron Man. I don't know. But
I don't want any of them. I want villains. Give me a Green Goblin.
they're not doing that for the maximum line yet. When they start off with this, they're doing like main headliner characters.
I don't want none of them.
The headline is villain of them all in Marvel.
Doom.
There you go. That'll be the one they do.
But I wonder,
That'll be the one they do for maximum. I guarantee it.
Maybe next year they'll do the villain line. They can start off with 4 characters next year.
And then when they come out with the bigger figure, that's going to be Galactus. And like his, I walk around.
Jesus, that's gonna be like a fucking $200 figure.
He can put
Imagine
his
this-
foot up to his face. He can.
Hey, you might be onto something because technically, when they did that Galactus, they did it under just regular old Marvel Legends. But they absolutely could do a maximum Galactus. And all they would have to do is do it in like the more classic look.
Yeah.
Just make him the way he's supposed to look like in the comics, man. That's all you got to
They
do.
do shit.
You might be onto something there, Ruff. You might figure
I
something
would
out.
personally want a Daredevil and a Silver Surfer.
Silver Surfer would look great.
Daredevil.
Maybe a Ghost Rider and maybe a Frank Castle.
I got the Mayfex one.
Yeah, that's nice.
I got the Ben Affleck one.
That's supposed to be what they call the comic version, right? Because of the
Yeah. But look, Daredevil is my top number 1 favorite superhero. He's one of them at least. Top 5 easy. So they could possibly convince me with a Daredevil. Possibly.
So maybe don't get the Spider-Man yet. Wait till they announce Daredevil.
It's probably gonna be the same damn body, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey.
Minus the toe articulation.
Man, that is.
I hate how they put stuff out, right? They'll put a new, gimmick to the body, whether it's like a neck thing or whatever, and then on the next version of that character or something, they change it. It's like we had to remove it because we're putting something else in its place. But that does bug me. But I'm not buying every single figure anymore, so I only buy the ones that I want.
I do think it's kind of crazy that they've done that to Spider-Man specifically. I feel like all Spider-Mans should have the top articulation.
Yeah.
Just because of the character. But
I agree.
I think that the way it's like they sold you the what do I have this? I have the Scarlet Spider. But the Scarlet Spider-Man has toe articulation.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were able to give me toe articulation at $26.99, whatever it was, I do not understand why people now have to pay $50 to get it. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
And that
You've
token,
already given us that before.
that
Why
token
do we now got to pay
costs a little bit
more
more
money?
nowadays, man.
They had to cut corners and remove the toe articulation. Is that the
Right.
you have the Marvel Legend one, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I have it somewhere.
Yeah, I got it right here too.
Uh-huh.
Here it is.
Cameraman on my wrestling ring.
Oh shit, you got it.
I went and bought a third party soft goods for him.
Oh, okay. See, I was going to do that. I never did. I just
Damn, Benjo,
kept
please.
the hard plastic.
And the
But
one
see-
that comes with them is pretty good because it doesn't like hinder them too much.
Yeah.
I felt like I wanted to upgrade them. So
Stop.
But
But
to a
because you
straight
put that
point,
soft goods on them, you're able to get more out of that butterfly going forward.
yeah,
it looks good.
More than that, Benjo.
And see, to me, that Spider-Man is
is
perfectly fine.
is pretty much.
Hmm.
I mean, almost perfect as far as like for what Marvel Legends.
And as far as
The hood
the
looks cool.
articulation with the whatchamacallit, the Spider-Man, when they're talking about the hip articulation, G.I. Joe Classified already does it.
Yeah,
You know, all you got to do is just drop the freaking thing and bend it. You know, G.I. Joe Classified was already doing that. So that's why I was kind of like, why are they marketing that like it's new?
It's
well,
new.
due to the Marvel team,
Hook.
different.
Right.
different
I'm like, that
teams.
doesn't even make sense. Like, y'all have to be right across the hall from each other.
They're not allowed to talk to each other.
Right.
Hey, neighbor, can we borrow some of that articulation you got over there?
Well,
Yeah,
the problem is that they come out with like 4 or 5 Spider-Mans every damn year. So I mean,
Yeah.
only one is going to be great, and then the rest. I mean,
Right.
hell,
yet they came out with how many of them for the Gameverse at one time?
They keep going.
It's crazy.
And
Well,
I'm
it's
like,
like
and the articulation is actually restricted on those figures.
they I mean, it's just
That's a cool camera accessory.
yeah.
Where I got it from? Was it a wrestler or something? I have no idea where I got this from. I was just like,
But it is. It's mind-boggling how companies don't have that same. Because I'm just thinking with Lego, they have these little blind bags that you can buy that are like $5. And this character right here, the Captain Marvel, she has leg printing, arm printing. Like her outfit looks so detailed, and it was for $5. And then they made another one of her. It's the same outfit, but it doesn't have leg printing and it doesn't have arm printing. And it came in like a $40 Lego set.
Mhm.
And it's like, you're the same company. Why are you not? And yeah, you can say, oh, so they can have variations of the costume or whatever. But most people, if they're going to buy the $50 or the $40 one, and then they're probably going to buy the $5 one, they'll probably buy a couple of the $5 ones and switch out the arms and the legs. So both of the characters look more complete. But it's wild to me that they wouldn't just be like, look, let's put the better one in the $40 set, give the basic one in the cheaper, or just share the wealth and put the best one in each set so nobody's getting shit.
speaking of alternate versions.
I was gonna ask him a question about that Lego set. So
Go
real
ahead.
fast. Because I don't understand Lego to your extent, so
Sure.
excuse my ignorance. But is it because it's in the individual bag that they're able to put more into it versus the set? Because the set has to be all one price, and it has to be budgeted to make that price point, which is high as hell. Legos is high.
It's
and
crazy.
then the minifigures, maybe it's because they're selling it individually that they can put more paint deco on it.
It could
And
be.
it might be to encourage you guys to buy, the $40 set along with the the $5
Right.
minifig.
100%. It could be that could be a variable in it completely. But as someone that just in my head, I'm like, man, I could get all these. I have the money to do it, but I don't need to buy every version. It's like, especially when, and I know we are adult collectors, and that's really what these toy companies are really advertising and selling to now, are us adult collectors. But for just a little kid, it's like you're ripping the money out of the parents' pocket because the kid is going to be begging mom and dad to get both of these
that's
things.
something I didn't consider. You're right. From a kid perspective, that does suck.
Yeah, it does. And I mean, I can get it from both sides of, oh, well, we want you to buy both things. All right, well, the collector is going to buy both of them without a doubt. But it's just that same point that you were trying to make, though, of like, just share the secret. Like, why do you have to, I don't know, make so many of the same thing? And each one of them has a great quality to it where you could just make one and have all of it.
Yeah.
But make money. No, that's the universal answer, is it to make money. This Spider-Man is badass, though. What is this?
This is a speed suit.
Yes.
Oh man!
But you see how the articulation is like super basic for Marvel Legends standards.
Very.
Like, I don't understand. It's still a damn Spider-Man. But I'm assuming they're gonna say new tooling, all that good crap.
Gameverse gets a different budget too.
It's the Gameverse version, man. It's 8-bit.
And it's not pinless. It's not pinless.
Yeah. I could care less sometimes.
I don't
that
care.
Suit is just cool looking. That's a dope outfit.
I mean, it's another version of it. I mean, it's the Gamerverse version. Peter Parker, there he is.
Yeah.
I got
they hit the demographic of gamers versus anime, cartoon, comic, movie toy collectors, right?
Right.
If you ask me, I think they're just trying to do as much Spider-Man as they possibly can. I think they're having Batman syndrome. I think they're just doing as many Spider-Mans as they can.
McFarlane did however many Batmans.
Yeah.
Hasbro's got to turn right back around and do as many or more Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Man, you don't get much with it, though.
And the sad thing is that McFarlane.
At least you get 2 fist hands and 2 split hands.
What? RoughShod?
Spider-Man.
I said McFarlane is also known for doing Spider-Man as well, and that makes it even worse. It's like shit.
Yeah, I would actually love to see what he would do if he was able just to do a Spider-Man articulated figure.
Well, the maximum one is supposed to be kind of based off of his art, and then someone will say
I keep hearing mixed bags on that. Like, some people say it is, and some people say it ain't.
But then they'll refer to it. Most people are referring to it as the McFarlane version, but I don't think it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing one day McFarlane do an actual Spider-Man figure.
Yeah, wave.
Because I like these statues. I'm not gonna buy a fuck ton of them, but I do like the statues.
Oh, that Magneto one is killer.
You got the Daredevil one too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They need to make a Punisher one.
I mean, I've always liked his work. Shit. Fuck.
You like what, RoughShod? You like the what?
I've always liked McFarlane's work, man.
Yeah.
Since 19 fucking.
I mean, I don't think McFarlane is perfect at all. If I'm just being dead honest.
Oh, they suffer.
I think every toy company has their flaws. McFarlane definitely has them. Hasbro has them. Mattel, fuck Mattel has issues. But
they all got that same little rut that they do,
Yeah.
They make one
it just seems like they never can get out of it.
Like shit.
Thank you, McFarlane.
Oh, nice. I never even seen that one.
RoughShod, you got this one too. Open yours up.
Eh?
Man, if I had a
The convincer, Frank.
shit, I can't.
No, I'm what's his name? I'm the foreigner.
Yeah.
Having a spot.
Take off my
I would-
glasses.
See, I like the speed suit. I like the Gamerverse speed suit. It was one of my favorite suits in the game. But that articulation is just not. It's too basic.
Is this from the first game or the second one?
It was in the first game. It's probably in the second game too. I haven't played the second one. Yeah, that's a good angle to make it look like it's a lot more flexible.
I like
than
the
it really
face.
is.
Kind of looks like Red Hood.
Oh yeah.
It's like I don't know. It's like a mix of Iron Spider and
Yeah, it's almost like it could be a space suit or some shit.
Yeah. Make it blue, and you got yourself a futuristic Fantastic Four Spider-Man.
That's actually better than the Iron Spider one that I had. That was even more basic body without a lot of like detail to it, except the arms, the tentacles, and the back. But the body was like super basic. Not even.
Like, I saw the Superior Spider-Man at GameStop.
Yeah.
And I like that head sculpt that has like the cityscape.
yeah.
But that's about all I liked about it. I mean, other than that, it was just kind of But I didn't really care for that run either. The Superior Spider-Man run, I didn't care for that run.
One day, I got that.
I do like with that Hulk. I really do like the effects that they gave him for that power slap. I do, or the thunder slap or whatever it is, thunderclap. I think that looks really cool. Like it actually looks like he's doing that motion.
That's without it though.
Yeah.
Where's the effect there?
But it is definitely pinching.
Yeah, that looks pretty damn cool. I mean, for being a Hulk fan, like if you ever had a Hulk toy and you tried to put him in that pose, it just looked like he was doing some fucking praying thing.
Look at his ankle. That shit is broke.
Yeah, the feet look really jacked.
Oh, that's the guy who did the posing. He twisted them around like that.
I just like the hand effects. Like I think they actually nailed that look and what it's actually trying to accomplish.
I mean, look
whether
at that.
You can do that with it.
Articulation there, man. Look at that little sausage over there. Wiggling. Come on now.
Well, shit. You cannot. That's as far as you're gonna go with the Hulks. Getting his hands.
Right, and then you got to bend the biceps in and kind of get him to do
back. That's where they went wrong. He should have been able to do that frontwards.
I like the head though.
Flying, right? He's like leaping, coming down. But yeah, if they gave him the butterflies a little bit more, that's
so. Like, do you remember that? Do you have the Beast Marvel Legend?
No, I don't.
Okay,
like
so
the original one,
Marvel Legend. That is a prime example of what I'm talking about. That is one of the best articulated figures they ever put out. I should have kept that one.
Astray says it's simply the best.
It was. I mean, the articulation on it was good. And you do have a Maestro. Look at you.
Same body, right? Yeah. Same articulation, but I want to get a new Maestro where he's got like the boots and a belt, that go with the little gauntlets.
Yeah.
More of a.
Yeah, I didn't understand why they put him out with the bare feet because he doesn't really do that.
Yeah, because he usually has boots or whatever. But again, they were reusing and they went on the cheap. But I like my Maestro. But the Build-A-Figure.
He puts clothes on all his dollies.
That's right. Can't go out naked.
Ain't no naked dolls in his room.
So body's different on this one, but still can't. That's the best he can do. And he doesn't have butterfly because he's a Build-A-Figure.
Yeah.
All right. So since we're all hung up on articulation,
I know I got my Hulk out and I want to show him off too because my Hulk is old as shit.
hang on a second here. We are going to show some articulation.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
The Super Friends.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually do kind of like this Batman.
Ah,
There's an appreciation for sure.
the eyebrows and shit.
I mean, for me, I would
Oh,
never
he looks
open it.
good.
I would
Oh,
never
Green-
open it, but I do like it. I like the
Green
way it
Lantern
looks.
he looks cool, man.
Like I have Lobo and Deathstroke.
I like that they're. Oh, there you go. In his classic outfit, he looks so good.
Hey, Astray, these are going to be 6-inch.
Yeah. Well, no, are they 6-inch? I don't think they are.
These are the Super Vens. Are going to be 6-inch.
No.
These are going to be 6-inch specifically.
Yep, they're not going to be superpowers.
Oh, okay.
But what is that? 9
Oh,
points
so
of
they're going to be
articulation?
more like the Adam
Sinestro.
West Batman line.
Yo, they better make Toyman and Solomon Grundy and all of them motherfuckers. I want the whole wave.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. This is on the maybe list. I might.
I guarantee
I
Batman's going
used to
on
watch
here.
that
I
show a lot
guarantee.
when I was a kid.
Now the big question is, are they selling them individually or in a pack?
Individual.
Oh, they better be individual.
All right, so Batman's going to peg one. All right, there's a lot of Batman out there, so this one is going to peg one.
Sinestro, that's
The other
cool.
three I don't know about.
You know, man, the DC superpower lines confused me because I honestly thought that was just gonna be a bunch of peg warming shit.
The superpowers?
Yeah, I did. I thought that shit was just gonna peg warm.
What are you talking about? You mean?
But the superpowers line seems to have a dedicated fan base that I was not privy to.
Wonder Woman.
Shit.
Yeah, soft
Wonder
goods.
Woman.
They're going to have wire in it soon. They're going to have wire in it. Every
What
single
Hulk
one
is
of my superpowers
That's
I
in the
got
movie?
on.
Which Hulk?
This is the
Yeah, is
Eric
that
Bana
Toy Biz?
Hulk.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Ang
this is-
Lee?
The Ang Lee Hulk from 2003
Wow.
with crazy butterfly articulation in the back or whatever you want to call that. Look at that
Holy
shit.
Who fucked his back?
That's wild, right?
Hey, but he can clap his hands.
Yes, he can.
Holy shit.
And then I got the big boy here.
Oh, OG.
Oh, damn, that one looks pretty good. Which one is that from?
This is one of the original Marvel Legends ones that came out in like 2006, 2007, maybe. I say
Hasbro?
original, but that's, I believe so, yeah. I say original, but that's when I started collecting them, at least back in the day when they came with comic books and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And then
I
is this the beast you were talking about? No, I don't think this is the same beast. This is
No, that's not it.
mine from back in the day.
That's Toy Biz.
Yeah.
Or is that Marvel Select?
No, I believe it's Toy Biz. But this is one of my absolute favorite X-Men figures. Like, he's got total articulation in like the fingers and stuff. He can move his hands. He's got that beautiful, beautiful toe articulation that I feel Beast needs. Just
I mean, Toy Biz was doing crazy things when they man. And like,
great.
I'm not trying to say that Toy Biz is better than, because there's a lot of things that Hasbro has improved upon when it comes to the Marvel Legend line. But when it comes to articulation, I feel like Hasbro just reduced the hell out of it.
Yeah, there's definitely things where I've noticed like some of my older figures to like just specifically Spider-Man. Where I'm like, man, why can't his thighs turn? Like just that simple thing. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Straight every single one of these things I got on clearance. Man.
Yeah, because there was a moment where like they were just on clearance for like $4.
These are the superpowers?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them are pretty awesome.
Oh, he has that Hulk too.
They make some pretty damn cool Hulk figures, man. They really do.
This was from the Ang Lee movie too. He's got
Awesome. That's soft good, yeah.
You know what I didn't like after I got it was this one.
What is that, Marvel Select?
Yeah. You could kill
There's Marvel
somebody with
Select.
this thing. It's so heavy.
Now that's actually like Planet Hulk.
This,
You know
yeah,
what? If you ever get tired of lugging it around, you just send it my way.
you take this?
Yeah, I would take that. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Shit.
I mean, this is a brick. Like it's a
Yeah, he looks like a big boy.
Where's my shit, man? Yeah, I got that on. I read that shit.
Oh man.
when I opened the
Like,
box.
this is one of my favorite Captain Americas from Marvel Select.
His shield, the strap broke off. I have to try to glue it somehow.
Strap on.
Yep. And then
Oh man, where's my shit? You get extra room.
Can't go wrong with a Captain America.
his mighty axe.
He looks
this
good.
Was really good from Marvel
Wait, which
Select.
cap is that?
was crazy.
Marvel Select? Well, that does.
Yeah.
I like that.
Captain America. I like the straps around him.
And he comes with swappable shields. You can take all of this stuff off.
RoughShod, are you wearing a CM Punk shirt?
You damn right I am.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Hey, I got this one, man. This is actually a CM Punk AEW shirt. This is
Okay, right on.
Oh, look at you with your classified
Oh, looking. Hang on, y'all.
tracker.
Who is this character?
Bro, are you watching?
What Shadow? Is it Shadow Tracker or something? Like that?
Yeah.
This is a G.I. Joe?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I did some modifications.
What'd you do?
Yeah, what did you do? It looks cool.
So that vest he had on restricted his articulation, so I cut it off like on the sides just so that you can actually utilize the ab crunch and the ball joint. And then I took his quiver and I drilled a little hole in the back and put it back there. I painted the arrows.
Do my World War Hulk right now.
He looks like a bounty hunter or something. I'm digging it.
That's what I was going for. I was like, you know what? What would he look like if he was trained by like a predator or something?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I was like,
Chris Hansen's gonna come after you.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Take a seat.
you know what are they gonna do? They're gonna send the Pinkertons. See what else I got. Got Muhammad Ali.
Oh, that's one of the WWE ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let me show you my shadow tracker when you're done.
That didn't sound correct, but okay.
It didn't, but we'll go with it.
I don't know if I want to see it.
Oh, Dr. Voodoo.
Yeah, he's cool.
Huh.
Is
Yeah,
that
that's
from
something to do with that.
Is that from the
all
new like
Shadow
Strange
Tracker
Tales?
body. Well, the head is, and the staff, and the little purple
That's
stuff.
actually pretty interesting.
Huh.
You should get a soft goods cape.
Yeah, I'm waiting
Yep.
for them to show up. It'd make the posing a whole lot easier.
Yeah.
But I like the head sculpt on the Shadow Tracker body. It's pretty cool. I had to pop the legs off so I could put this thing on him with his little skulls.
No, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool idea. I definitely never thought of it.
Going back in the box.
No.
How dare you imprison them?
No shelf space yet.
Don't hear that.
And you ever find this damn book here? It ain't a comic book, it's an actual book, some shit you read. This fucking story, man, is fucking awesome. It's like fucking one of the doctors at the facility. From the eyes of that shit.
Oh, I like that.
And all the shit. They talk about that damn machine, that damn thing they had him. They use that shit to control his ass. They had him out there fucking fighting bears and shit. Oh man. And then the lady ended up getting killed by him. Because he ain't know nothing. He ain't know nothing but the damn keep swinging. Oh, it's ridiculous.
All right, y'all. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up in the morning.
All right, man. You take it easy.
Get to order that
Pleasure talking to everybody. Frank, Ace, Graybeard, Virgo, where you at? You ain't in there no more. She went to bed on you.
Dipped out.
I appreciate you stopping.
Y'all gonna go on cast tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow then.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Yep.
See ya.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Oh, Frank's dusting off the Hulk.
He always be
Preparing for shipment.
Oh, that's right. Now, is he like articulated, or is that like a more of a statue figure?
I mean, he's articulate. He's got thigh swivel. His legs bend.
Oh, okay.
But he is not like a Marvel Legend. It is. I mean, obviously by the weight.
Yeah.
He's just 1.5 pounds. But it's just like the arms are so stiff.
Yeah. Who made him?
The Marvel Select.
Okay, yep. That's how my Juggernaut is that I have. He's very stiff, but he's also, because he's so bulky, you don't get much range at all with him.
Yeah.
But I really like him because it's the only one I've ever had.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely want them to make a Marvel Legend comic version of this, not because I have the movie one, which I'm not that big of a fan of because I don't really collect. I don't like collecting the MCU stuff, but this was the only thing I had. So, but he's about as big as these other Hulks.
Yeah.
But it just, I don't know. Kind of wish they'd redo them in the comic sense too. You know, if I could transfer this stuff over to this Hulk or something, I'd probably try it. But
I do like that you can take the helmet off it, though. I mean, that's kind of nice.
yeah.
But just looking at those two next to each other, comparison, just the Marvel Selects one just looks like a bad ass. Like he would kill the other one.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely like closer to just having a statuette.
Well, that's what I thought it was at first. I thought it was just more of like the Diamond Selects like statue or whatever.
I mean, he might as well be. You just try and put him in the most menacing pose, and that's pretty much it.
Right.
His shoulder piece looks really fucking awesome. Like,
yeah, so if you grab his legs like this and you come down this way, it's a freaking weapon, man. You could maybe point his feet a little bit.
you get a blunt object to murder someone with. How
Pretty
nice.
much. You could take off the little.
Oh, you can take it off on his too.
You want to, I don't know if you probably pop the head off, and then you just use this.
You can go into the battle arena with your Hulk and kill your opponent.
Pretty much.
It's a mace.
Yes, exactly.
It's first thing to go to in your room if someone's breaking in your house and you can't get to your weapons of choice soon enough.
Articulated mace. The articulated mace.
Yeah.
Man. I am actually impressed by this little itty bitty bumblebee.
What
The figure one or the little car?
The figure one. Oh, the car is great too. The car is freaking awesome.
Yeah, that Hulk's color is cool too. Like, there's a wide array of greens they definitely pick from, but I like that dark green with that color palette of his armor and stuff.
Yeah. I don't get how they made. Oh, you know what? The shield probably goes on the other hand.
And that's what I want. Like, if they do, like we've said before, if they go back and do not do Planet Hulk over, but if they revisit that world and have Hulk dip his toes back into it, I want him menacing and badass, just like that figure looks.
I think if they want to do it, they just need to just say, hey, you know, this isn't MCU. We just giving you like the Solo, like in Star Wars, they give you that Solo.
Yeah,
whatever.
Totally.
Like, I don't even give him the weapons, he cannot hold it. It's like there is no way he can hold this. His hands just don't grip it.
Well, why did they make it? Well, shit. Why?
Oh yeah, that is kind of stupid, huh?
Yeah.
I see what they're trying to get. It's kind of like he holds it one particular way and it'll sit a certain way, but that's it.
I don't know, maybe do that.
Yeah, you kind of have to like have gravity kind of hold it there. I mean, that looks fucking cool though. I mean, he really does. For as many different things you can do with a big, giant, muscular guy that rips through his clothes, putting him in, gladiator armor is pretty much top notch.
You know what? With that type of grip, man, I wouldn't. You know what? You probably could have him holding that thing over his shoulder. Probably.
Try to get him to lift that arm up with this.
Well,
it's not going to work.
And they put the wrong hand on the wrong side, man.
Yeah, there you go. Switch him around.
Yeah, that's about it. I don't know if it'll work. That's the first thing I think of. I think I did that with a McFarlane Negan a long time ago, and I'm like, man, anytime I get somebody with a bat or something like that, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna try to get it behind their
head. Looks like he's gonna execute somebody.
He does. He actually does. It's like final moment Hulk.
And he's a badass because he's not even like dual wielding it, or not dual wielding it, but he's just coming down with one arm instead of two.
Have it. He's like, you get this, you get it.
I like it.
All right, come on, Bumblebee, man. We can do better. Oh, wait a minute. No. Yes.
I don't know, RoughShod. You're going to have to figure out what the best pose is for him when you get him.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
He's going to tower over most of your figures, which is
actually, I like that. I like that. To be honest with you, I like
big.
Yeah, I like.
I could see you. I could see you putting him in front of Batman with that horse, and having like the horse kicking up at the Hulk as the Hulk is kind of coming in at him with the axe or the shield.
I don't know. I don't know.
Just because of how big it is, he's gonna tower over everything.
That's what I like because with especially on the mantelpiece, I have the bigger figures behind, or the ones that I have climbing on top of each other because I get ignorant now. I'm like I want to use figures. I fucking put the William Dafoe Sabretooth, man. I put him on top of fucking Super Adaptoid, man. He is standing on his head. It is the stupidest thing in the world, but it worked.
So he's roughly, I mean, to the top of his helmet, not this, but like here he's really like close to 10 inches.
Okay.
He's a big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Look at those back muscles, man. He's huge.
Yeah, he's totally like detailed and all that, but can hardly move the dude.
Yeah, that's the sacrifice there, you know.
There you go. Is see if he can. He's about to throw it.
Man, imagine a big motherfucker like that hucking an axe at you. Whoosh.
And then he drops it.
Then he drops it.
I got it.
Right.
I got it. I know exactly. I already know exactly what I'm doing with that thing.
Right.
I got this.
Do you have a good glue?
Probably not. Probably not the correct glue. Oh
need to
yeah,
get-
that yeah, man. Please, man. I can think, man. Come
All right.
on. I'm a
I'm
redneck.
just saying, I don't have any right now, or else I'd try and glue it before I ship it, but I'll just leave it.
Nah, leave it like that. It might come in handy that way.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know how I'm trying to do them. I'm already thinking. I got things in my head.
All right. When I ship, I'm taking this off so it doesn't somehow, I mean, not that it'll break, it flexes. It's the top of his helmet. It just comes off and you put it back on.
Gracias.
The helmet does not come off though, although the flaps on the side of his head kind of move. But
Oh man, heck yeah. Oh,
I gotta find a coffin for him.
what kind of hand does he have over there on that one side? But you had the extra. Is it? Oh, okay, okay. All right.
And then that's the other one. It's like that.
Right, you're right. But that one don't go up because it's stuck because of the shield right there, right?
Yeah, this kind of moves, but I don't know if it pops off or not.
No.
I never tried doing that.
No, I'm just.
Yeah, so his other arm kind of only goes up that high, and then turns.
Yes. Yep. Okay.
Everything else, his leg bends like that, his feet like that. He does that thigh swivel so he can kind of, and his legs only go out that far. So that's the most he can split.
Well, I mean, he's got some big nuts, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can understand.
Yeah, he doesn't want to crack his own nuts.
Speaking of a nutcracker, this is my other Star Wars little stormtrooper.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, that's the Nutcracker clone trooper.
Yeah.
Or the storm? Is it the stormtrooper or clone trooper?
I
think it's a clone.
think it's a clone trooper.
Hold him up again. Let me look at his head.
I think that's not a modern stormtrooper or like a newer version, right? That would be a clone trooper.
Oh, damn it, there is some hybrid shit going on there. Damn it. I would say clone.
I saw him for $10 and I was like, that's a pretty cool little Star Wars figure.
Hey, cool.
So here we go.
And like his skirt little piece is even soft goods, which I thought was kind of a nice touch. So you can actually get some movement out of his legs.
Crazy. So hang on. What was else I was gonna stick up here? What? No, go back.
I forgot how cool he is.
There it is.
One of the other DC things that I kind of like.
What is that? Is that DC Monsters too, right there?
It's Frankenstein.
That's
Oh,
Frankenstein himself. Okay.
From Creature Commandos.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Is that from like the comic book, or is that the newer cartoon or whatever?
I think it's just a comic book one, right?
Just the comic book
yeah,
one.
yeah, I mean, it came from the comics. Don't get me wrong, but they did the show now.
Yeah,
That's exactly how they have him dressed up. He don't have a
that's
blade.
cool.
He don't rock the blade. That's the only thing.
I was like, I don't remember him having a sword, but it works.
It looks cool. I dig it.
He's gonna be with my monster force.
Uh-oh. You gonna be the leader?
Yeah.
All right, so that's the
I'll probably skip out getting on the Donner Party guy that they got coming out. Just stick with this one.
Bumblebee. Come on, man. Give me one last. There you go, son. Oh man. Let's see here. All right, let me see. I am about to basically Ace, keep it in your pants, Ace, okay? Keep it in your pants right now. Keep it in your pants. Just keep it in your pants. Keep it.
What are we talking about?
Keep it in your pants.
Don't
Okay.
get
Am I about to get excited? I saw that, but the price is disgusting.
I know this thing is huge, I think, though. I think it stands
It's massive.
That's what she said.
Yeah, and then I also said, damn, that was expensive.
That's too expensive. So what line is this for?
It's a Super 7, man.
Oh,
Big old, they did the Zord, the Power Ranger Zord, some Transformers too. Those big ones. I don't know why. I guess they're successful because they continue to make them.
Yeah, there's got to be a niche group out there of people that want these things for the prices that they are.
I swear these things are like $100+.
Yeah, they are. 100, absolutely. I mean, to me, that's like a novelty. It's not, I wouldn't collect that to say, oh, I have to have all these turtle things. Like, it's meh. The clear is cool, like the transparent look is pretty neat, but to me, this specifically looks more like a kid's science project than it does like a toy.
Yeah, right here, yeah.
The price loses me.
Articulation at all. At all.
None, yeah.
Damn statue. Maybe the arms move. I think I see something there going with the legs.
it's just an alarm clock.
Basically.
It looks like.
It's just like
it would look cool lit up.
Yeah, oh for sure. But it does. It reminds me of like one of those plastic exoskeletons that you would see in like a school, science room. The Krang is cool. I like the little face on him.
The mouse on the the mouse.
Oh, on the hamster wheel thing.
What the fuck? Oh, well, hello. Activate. Wow. It opens up.
The giant robot. That was the other one or the Iron Giant, not giant robot.
Iron Giant. There they got him. Yeah.
That was the other one I was trying to remember.
Hey, here we go. This is actually something I know. Side note.
Cylon?
So a side note is that Vin Diesel was the voice. Of
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, that's a little articulated little son bitch right there, man.
A little fun fact about Vin Diesel, he was also, I think, I don't want to say it was his first, but one of his first TV commercials was for Street Sharks, the toys.
Low budget, man. Man, this little guy here. Show me what he can do. What the fuck?
Yeah, there you go. The John Cena Iron Giant.
Can't see me.
I mean, if you didn't know it, that would just look like a box.
That actually looks cooler than the other one.
I agree. This one does look cooler because it still maintains that structural look of a robot, where the other one, you just lose what you're looking at.
Oh shit.
But that looks cool. I like that it comes with a little boy too, so you can, have it to scale.
I don't know. I just don't see these things flying off the shelf.
No. That's nice.
Frank will Army build it. Frank will Army build these dudes. No sweat. No sweat.
Wave on my kind.
Army build this.
God bless your wallet to whoever does.
Is there anything else down there?
I wish Astray was still on. It's going to show him what the Hulk might be able to do.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, the Killing Joke Joker.
Hang on, Frank. Hang on. I'm coming. Ah, no.
See, these don't have ratchet though. This is Storm collectible, but it has the.
Oh, he's got a squishy chest.
Yeah, and this is kind of like the premise of what the Hulk is going to be able to do, but his arms, it won't like do that. I think with the
together.
But you can still
twist it a little bit and make it. Yeah.
So they make his chest squishy so you can actually do that?
I mean, for the Hulk?
No, for that guy right there.
Yeah, I mean, but the line, their figures like E-Honda is like that too. It's squishy.
Oh, that's a cool feature. I don't see that often in the figures that I get. That's cool.
I mean, these are pretty big, like.
Oh yeah, he's huge. The Street Fighter figures are really, really good looking.
I mean, the Jada one that's probably coming out won't probably be as big as this, but it'll still be pretty sizable.
What up, bro?
I gotta get a Bison. That's the one Street Fighter I want is Bison. Ever since I was a kid, he's always been the coolest. Yeah, look at how awesome he is. I want him in that suit or a white one.
Well, they got the Player 2 one, the blue.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I bet that looks good.
I'll probably pick up the Player 2 Guile that comes out later.
Nice.
But yeah, Zangief, because I got these guys on sale like a couple years ago, I guess, or a year-ish from BBTS. And look, they got toe articulation.
Oh God, fucking
big
your
guys got toe articulation, but like his ass folds though. See his ass.
Pinless? We got pinless there too. Are we pinless and double jointed?
Oh yeah, they're all pinless.
Dude, he's pretty flexible for a big guy.
Oh, he's got to be a Street Fighter.
Wow. Falling out of his, doing a halo jump.
Look at the back. Supposed to do that, but not pop out.
Down, man, down.
God damn, he's so big, he's popping out.
Yeah.
So what did you want us to look at?
No, I was just showing the chest.
Showing the gap.
It's just a squishy overlay.
Look at that.
Right?
Now you can actually show it pretty well. Oh Oh, we done went to dissection time. Oh, look at Frank go.
Oh.
Look at Frank go. Oh, my God.
Oh shit, dude.
He just dissected a
I
action figure.
feel like I need to vomit or something. This is grotesque.
So, I mean, I don't think Hasbro is going to be like this, where you pop the head off and the arms off, and
Right.
it's going to be this skeleton. I think there's more to it underneath because there's ratchets and stuff. So it'll be interesting. I still think the Hulk one's going to be pretty nice.
I think the Hulk figure looks good.
And this, like, I think retail wise was 80 or 90. I don't know what exactly, but these are like $80 or $90. And this was pretty basic. Like, I think he came with, might have come with a second head and then different, like fists. I don't remember exactly what he came with, but yeah, I don't really buy like Storm collectibles all that much, but because they're too expensive for me.
Frank's got to
Now these aren't like the same Street Fighter brands that are in like Walmart, are they?
No.
Different company.
This is Storm Collectible, and then Storm Collectible's doing another line that's actually cheaper, but they look more, instead of the video game look, they got an anime look to them, and they're cheaper. Like $25 or something like that for like Ken and Ryu, and so those might actually be pretty good, but I think they're still might be based off of the same, like they're this how they make it, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, and it's Jada is the one that does the ones in the store now.
Yeah, Jada.
Okay.
Those are that bison I showed you. That's Jada.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
But he's not squishy. He's plastic.
Oh no, I just want a bison in my collection. I never saw him as a kid as a toy, and I always wanted them.
All better now.
And then after, even though the Street Fighter movie is so, seeing what is his name, Raul Julia, whatever his name is, play him, I was like, dude, Bison is just a fucking cool villain, man, and there's not enough of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Joker looks really good too. That's a great how they got the camera posed like that. It's really good.
Yeah, it's iconic image. I'm not liking the face though.
No, it looks weird. Just something looks weird about it.
The hat don't look right. That crowbar definitely. God damn, man! What kind of crowbar? What the fuck? What kind of
face too short? Like it's not long enough.
The head of the crowbar looks weird.
Oh yeah. It looks like it's kind of like, it's like from the chin up to the nose, everything is going all right, and then from the nose up, it gets kind of fucked up.
Well, I wonder if it's trying to give that look like he's taking the picture, right? Like he's holding the camera.
Yeah, you're right.
He's not sitting there with both eyes normally open.
I guarantee. Let's go back.
Right, because they're gonna try to get that brim look where it's just you just see the darkness in his eyes.
Yep, that's what they got.
Yeah.
They're looking for something.
Although the camera's not at the eye level, it's too low.
It is. It is.
It's
He's
the
looking at his finger. He's dumb. God.
But it's all right for what it is, I guess.
Nope, you've defined it. It's a piece of shit now.
Okay.
You heard it here first.
Grade A.
I will. Until Frank said that, I was looking at his face and like, what the fuck?
Does it come with the comic?
Oh, I doubt it. Well, let's look. I'm looking.
It looks like it does in the back.
Come on.
Not,
Come on.
or it's just a card.
Come on.
Yeah, it looks like it's just the back of the box they're using.
Oh, the way he's holding it makes it even look worse now, Frank. Why did you ever say anything?
Because it's not high enough. The articulations.
Oh, it's just a
Oh, he's got
card.
his gun.
It's like that McFarlane collection where they give
Backdrop.
you the card and the little thing that holds the card.
Okay.
So yeah, they fucked you. They didn't give you a damn. What, they gave you a revolver though? Shout
I
out
do
to
like that.
giving them a revolver.
Now we need a Barbara Gordon laying on the ground with a pool of blood as an accessory pack.
Shoot.
Is that camera like the strap like soft goods?
Probably not.
Hang on.
When he was holding the camera, what was it? Was it like still?
Well, he's got two different cameras, if you notice.
Oh, was there two?
Yeah, because one of his hands has the camera in it, like it's already like molded into the hand.
Oh yeah, right
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I missed that. Thanks. Gotcha. Some people will get this and I guess enjoy it.
They would. They will.
Yep.
It's an iconic type of thing, but
Oh, for sure.
like I reiterate, god dang it, man, from the nose up, it gets fucked up, man. I know he's supposed to hold the camera, but man,
Sorry about that.
man, the camera thing, I understand that because if I had this figure, that's exactly how I'd have it posed. Why not?
Me too. Yep.
Just why not? It's gonna be in that pose, but man, when I look at him like this, I'm looking at him, I'm like, man, come on. That don't look like nobody. We like found some bum. Feel like Mickey from Rocky. He's some bum off the street. Freaking play Joker. Oh well. Very bad. That's just not.
The Daredevil, that's right. Yeah. They've got another they got a new one coming out for the Daredevil Born Again.
Yeah, they showed the prototype of it.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And then everything else was freaking renders. Now I am. What do we got here?
What is this for?
Some Star Trek shit.
A Star Trek with a horse?
Oh yeah,
There you go.
William Shatner.
Wait, there's a horse in Star Trek?
From the movie.
Generations. It's a scene.
Oh, I don't ever recall that.
Jean-Luc Picard meets Captain Kirk. All right. Star Trek Generations is what it's called. That's when they're gonna have. That's when they had Captain Kirk and the Next Generation actually meet up.
Really?
In the movie, at the very beginning of the movie, spoiler alert, if you ain't seen fucking Star Trek Generations by now, I ain't spoiling shit. It's fucking old. But
the show was huge when I was a kid. The Next Generation, that was huge.
Yeah, but this was one of the movies.
I don't think I've ever seen the movie.
It's the first movie that transitioned from the old crew to the new crew. And they used at the very beginning of the movie, Captain Kirk dies. He gets like sucked out into space.
Like Princess Leia.
Yep, yeah. He got Princess Leia, but he didn't have the Force to get him back. He was done. He was toast.
Is that his canon ending? Is that Captain Kirk's like canonical or however the fucking word is? Like that's his definitive ending in Star Trek?
No.
Oh.
Unbeknownst to us at the beginning of the movie,
Spoiler.
the accident that caused the ship to fall apart and he gets sucked out into space, he went into a rip in the space-time continuum. And he got stuck. He got stuck in this world where it basically just lets you live your dream.
Oh.
So he had a spacesuit.
He had his dream was for him and his wife to live in a log cabin up in the mountains or something like that.
Oh, that's that figure. Okay.
He has fucking horses and shit that he rides.
No shit.
Yep. And Picard had to go into that rip and get his ass. And that's how they first meet.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. That sounds actually kind of sweet. I would watch that.
And Kirk, it was easy because Kirk, being the captain, and he always likes to be out there and being adventurous and shit. He wasn't persuaded by the little dream state he was in. He was like, this is too easy, you know. He's like, no, I believe you, Captain Picard. I'm down. Let's go do this. So he was able to pull him back out, but he still ended up dying. At the
end of the movie?
Yeah. The main villain ended up shooting his ass or something like that. I can't remember.
Or sleeping with his wife.
But he died. Captain Picard held his hand while he died. It was a moment. But yeah, that's how Captain Kirk dies off in Star Trek, man. Star Trek Generations, I believe, is what it's called. And he rode a damn horse.
I don't think I've ever seen an image of a horse in Star Trek.
Yeah. He was Captain Kirk was chopping wood when Picard walked up on him. But everybody thought that's it though. That's all they're giving us for them. Y'all suck. That's it. And that's the best they did. Probably did like a what if Captain Kirk became a boy or something. Damn, dude. He looks like him. I ain't gonna lie. When I seen him, I was like, "God damn, that's pretty good." I would like them to see. I would like to see them do a Punisher from this.
Yeah, same.
I'm sure that's coming.
Now wait a damn minute here. Hang on.
That's a good head sculpt.
Wait a damn minute. This stuff. Wait. He's got his outfit on, but he's got his glasses on.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Oh, that's Hot Toys. Oh, that's the 12-inch. That's not the.
Yeah, no, it's not a Hasbro one.
Right.
The head sculpt right there, though, is great.
Hey, that's soft good.
It looks good.
Oh my God.
Look, everybody, what the fuck y'all been doing?
What is he looking? Hold on, go back to that picture for a second, would you? What is he looking at?
He's blind. He ain't looking at nothing.
Well, he looks like he's trying to inspect his fucking weapons. Like, yep, I got them. Here they are.
He's turning his head. Well, yeah, whoever did this is like he's turning his head. He's trying to hear. Yeah,
that was cool.
It's like, I'm going to make him look at his weapon or something. It's like he can't see shit.
Yeah, to me, it made it look like he was looking at it. These are great images, though. I mean,
oh, they always make them look great. Shit.
Yeah. And we're getting maximum figures.
That's dope. Oh, I love it with the string like that. That's a great fucking face. Like, it does have that faraway look in his eye, like he's blind.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they do really good head sculpts.
Do you think this is the same head that had the glasses on it, and you can take the glasses off, or do they not go that far in detail?
No, the glasses come off.
Okay.
Look at that.
If you look at the one without the glasses, it looks like there's a little indentation above his ear.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, right there. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. That's really good.
I don't know if I'm sure they still do this every once in a while for certain figures, but they do something where if you open the back of their head and you can turn their eyes.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if they still do it, but I know they've done it on past
That looks so good.
figures for certain figures, not all of them.
Imagine a little bit of red on those teeth, like in the gums, making it look like
Well,
a little bit of blood.
they might give them different head sculpts.
Well, it looks like you got lower face plates now.
Damn.
Interchangeable lower faces. Lower faces.
Okay, so they save, instead of a head sculpt, they just give you the plates.
A half plate.
Oh, so you can just switch it off on the face?
On the one with the mask. Oh,
I gotcha.
I guess they do give you two different head sculpts.
Oh, that looks so cool though, just on like the cowl
And
on the
then they give
stand.
you they give you the cowl separately. That's crazy.
Between this one and
be
fucking
like-
Wesley Snipes Blade, man, these would be the two I would get. This is
Gonna be
really
like
good.
275 or something.
Yeah.
Maybe two. I would say no less than right there, 280. Boom.
I was gonna say close to 300 probably since it's so new.
Daredevil is priced at 280. Yep.
Imagine the Kingpin. They probably made a Kingpin already of this, right?
Not for this line, like for the show, I don't think.
You think they made a Hot Toys like Vincent D'Onofrio though?
Hell yeah, they will. Give them enough time.
I would have to imagine by this
I don't
point.
really follow the Hot Toy stuff as much anymore, but
I don't follow it all, but man, just looking at them right now, it's just they're freaking cool as hell. What is that?
If that figure, he'd probably be like 320, 350.
Frank, this is calling your name.
Yeah, I like that shit, but that's not in my scale house.
Look at it, man. It's drawing you in. Come on, man.
They got the Dodger gear with the cherry blossom stuff too. They're doing that. I don't know if they're doing it for all teams, but I know they did it for Dodgers.
Look at them, Frank. They calling you, man. Look at them.
Are these like the stormtroopers like that you had sent me the one of?
Oh, Frank.
No,
like
this is Hot
Oh, these are still Hot Toys too? Okay.
Yeah. Bottom,
Yeah,
you see that little fire emblem that says Hot Toys?
Yeah.
I don't know what the other emblem is.
I'm just like, I'm literally like glued to the look of the figure. Like, it's so crazy how different they make these.
Plastic crack. That's what it is.
Talking shit about stuff we can't collect or don't want to.
Well, it gets to one point where I'm like, Jesus, man, it looks incredible, right? But I'm like, that's beyond action figure.
I've heard,
Figure, it's like beyond action figure now. I'm like, man, I don't even want to fucking. Like,
I've heard one person in different YouTube
cool.
streams say this, and me and my friends always said this. My one friend that lives near me, he collects a lot of different Hot Toy stuff. But if it's not your thing to collect really, but buy one just so you have that premium like figure for your set. Find the the character or the if it's Star Wars or Marvel or DC and just find that one figure and get one.
That's what I was thinking too with the mindset. That's why I was really liking the Wesley Snipes blade from the new Deadpool.
I had the blade that they did initially from the Hot Toys line a long time ago, and I sold all my stuff.
Was that a Wesley Snipes one?
It was the Blade 2.
Oh, nice. Very nice. That's a really good one then.
Yeah. It was funny because it came in a box that kind of looked like, how you get like your $150 or your $200 like Nike shoes.
Yeah.
It comes in it looks like kind of like a shoebox. And then you take all the layers out and it just has so much like detail in all the cardboard stuff that you're like trying to open up. It's pretty cool. And then the figure, of course, is just awesome.
Yeah.
But I had Leonidas from the 300 movie, Hellboy, and then mostly like the Marvel MCU stuff, like Doctor Strange and Thor and Captain America and stuff like that. But once
Leonidas is not one that I would think of. That's cool.
Yeah, it's crazy. But if you do get that one, prepare yourself, because then you're gonna go, fuck, I want another one. And then I want another one. And then you would have a whole back behind you full of them. And these things don't really go on sale. You either get them at retail or you get them from aftermarket, which sometimes is a whole lot more. Or
Ooh,
was it this is Mondo, right?
Yeah, Mondo.
Mondo makes some crazy shit.
If I collected Mondo, like I mean, I would get the He-Man stuff, and now that they're doing Thundercats.
Oh, that Carnage looks killer. I like that his arms are different sizes.
A 6-inch or a 1/12 Mondo is doing, but you see that the price tag, TBD. You're probably going to be looking at 80 to 120, maybe 150.
Really?
Them. But that looks good, and that's the He-Man 2000. A lot of people like that version.
Oh, cool. The Ghostbusters, they always knock it out of the park with those.
I forgot the price on that though. Someone said it was like 150 for that.
Oh, gross. The Egon, that's the one I saw.
It was like people were outraged about it, but it wasn't. And I like the cartoon. I used to like watching it.
I still watch it. It's really good. I think all those older cartoons are still good.
Why is one missing, damn it?
Yeah, you don't have Ray in there.
Why the fuck?
That's odd.
San Diego Comic-Con exclusive.
Oh, Manny Faces. That's sick. Why is he so huge?
Because that's the 12-inch line.
Oh, that makes sense. Duh, Ace. Look at all the fucking different heads and shit, man.
The Masterverse one is pretty nice.
That's cool. I had him as a kid. I liked him. He only had like 3 different heads, though.
There you go.
That's what I want in the new movie. The Avengers Doomsday, when they announced the Nightcrawler actor again, that's the version I want right there.
I hope he has the red.
The sword wielding, fucking just, oh, yeah, all of it.
Oh, Frank. This is calling. Look at that horse, Frank. Yeah, horse.
That'll be my one and done for the 12-inch line.
That horse is cool.
Actually, I hope they do a damn horse for the Masterverse or the new Eternia. What's his name? Swiftwind.
Wow, look at the wings, man. Holy crap.
Oh my god, the cosplayer right here.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that.
Prince Adam didn't say the words right.
Oh shit, go back now. I was looking at these here.
Now, are they articulated in the wings? Like you see how there's the different.
It looks like it. They do.
Like it folds in.
They fold down, and then it looks, or they kind of move, I guess, side to side, and then I'm sure the wings go down like it flaps.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a toy right there. That's very nice.
Just need a 1/12 scale version.
That's it. That's all you're gonna give us, you motherfucker.
Mumra.
I want to see that full line of the Thundercat crossover. They don't have them. I don't know if they showed it. Yeah, I think they did show them here, but maybe not on this.
What's
page.
that? Thundercats crossed over with Masters?
Yeah. The ones that I was looking at, they look really, really cool.
Is Buzz Off? Is that a good guy or a bad guy?
Good guy.
Really? I thought he was a bad guy.
I'm pretty sure he's a good guy, but I'm not like
I just look at bees. I look at bees and I just automatically think they're fucking bad guys. Like there's no way you're good. You're good.
at least I think it was in the Masterverse cartoon series. He was on the good guy side.
That's a character I'm kind of looking for. If I see it out in the wild, I want to snag him.
The Masterverse one?
Whatever, like the one that, like that, the Beast Man that you gave me.
Oh, okay, so like the cartoon line.
Yeah.
I don't know if they made him in that. I know they did it in Legends, but I don't know how easy it is to get that one.
Yeah, I want to keep an eye out for it just because they would look cool with like the Ninja Turtle mutated kind of characters we have.
Yeah.
But I just saw I think it was the first time that I've seen him the other day was the Skeletor to the Turtles of Grayskull.
Yeah.
Was it the one where he's like, is it Shredder?
He looks like a samurai almost.
Oh, okay. Is that Skeletor or Scareglow?
I thought
maybe
it was
Skeletor. Maybe it's Skeletor.
Yeah, it's Skeletor because it's this one right here that's on the back of the Michelangelo box.
Okay.
But he was not on sale, so I was like, I don't want to spend $20 on him. But it was cool to see him.
Yeah.
But I did find this, which excited me greatly to find the reissue of the.
Don't get too excited in public, man.
Oh man, that's the only place I do get excited. I call it the Pee Wee Herman. I yell at everybody.
Right.
But well, gentlemen, I think I'm going to call it a morning and get some sleep before I have to get up in a few hours to go to work.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be wrapping it up here.
All right, there you go. Thank you for having me on. As always, it's a pleasure.
I just had to get out there while the iron's hot. While I was talking about these crazy figures, they dropped a lot. I was surprised. I'm like these dudes are like dropping stuff like that every 3 months now.
Not around here.
I mean, like the Hasbro thing. They had a whole thing today. You got to look out.
Yeah, it was the Marvel fan stream.
Yeah.
No, I think mine was actually. I watched the actual Hasbro Pulse thing itself.
Yeah, that's Hasbro. It's Hasbro Pulse, but they call it the fan stream, and this was the Marvel. The Marvel.
Yeah, Hasbro, man, they come out and they show you what they're gonna drop. They get it on YouTube. Like people be waiting.
Was it last week or the week before? I think it was last week they did the Star Wars one, right?
Yeah. They
It seems like there's new toy reveals like every other day from some kind of the fuck was it? The Target Con, and now there's that Holothon stuff going on.
Yeah, they got a lot of those things. So they want to do these streams because sometimes they'll be at one of those cons and they'll have a booth and they'll show stuff.
Yeah,
like
there's tons of stuff.
Was that the stuff you were showing the pictures of? Was that which con was that from? Was that the Augusta one?
Which one?
The pictures we were showing where they because it was from one of the cons, or maybe it was the.
You talking about mine?
Yeah, I don't know.
For Joe Fest?
No, it wasn't Joe Fest. Joe Fest is like later this year, right?
Right.
And then there's like, I don't know how many fucking cons they got going on, but there's like one in New York. There's one in Augusta. There was one that just happened in Augusta.
No, Toylanta, I think is what happened.
Toylanta, yes.
Happened last weekend.
And then there was one, I think, in SoCal. And then there was one like in Fremont somewhere, like about like 40 minutes from me.
It's a tour. I mean,
Yep.
basically a tour now. You know, and they hit all the cities up, and I don't know. It's the best I can describe. It's just toy overload, man. When you're in that type of place, man, it's just so many fucking toys. It's ridiculous. I mean, your brain cannot comprehend it. You actually have to. You have to take
it's overwhelming, honestly, at times.
There's a Monster Force con exclusive that they said that's going to be at different cons throughout this year, and you can only get it there. But they said eventually, when the cons are over, wherever it's being like sold, it's going to go up on BBTS, but they probably won't have like a lot of inventory because it's from from them pushing the cons. But,
right.
Fuck, it's a special like this, obviously it's a special version, so it's like one that I would want, but you can only get it if you go to one of the cons that they're putting it at. So fuck them.
How do you know?
That's how they get you.
Is it the cons they have it at? Is it random, or did they let you know?
No, they said which ones it would be at, but of course the closest one to me would be somewhere in SoCal, or like I don't know if it was Anaheim or Pasadena, whichever one it was, but I ain't going down there. Not for
Traveling arm and a leg.
I'm not going to pay for a ticket that's probably going to be overpriced in SoCal, and then pay, for, I think it was the figure's like $40, and then to drive there or fly or whatever, it's too much money to try and get that.
Oh, and of course you're going to get there and you go in there and you're going to find other shit to buy.
Oh, exactly.
You're going to be like,
unless you're walking in with your horse blinders on.
I want this one too.
I mean, they'll probably, make it worth it buying a few other things, but
right.
I don't have anything in mind that so what else I would buy if I went, but I'll risk it and just be like hoping BBTS can give fair warning and then I can get one.
Oh, man.
They do. Oh, so the Monster Force, it looks like they're coming out with their own version of Bigfoot. It looks nice. Actually, let's look that up.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here because I can get sucked down this rabbit hole. You guys have a good night, and I will see you guys in Kaz's stream.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Later, guys.
Later. All right, man. Hang on a second, Frank. You have intrigued me with some of this craziness here. All right, you said it's a Monster Force Bigfoot?
Yeah. Let me see if I got this right.
Oh. Just start showing me images, man. Don't even freaking. I think I already found it, Frank. It's on his tank.
Okay.
Oh, fuck that. Come on, let's go.
It looks cool because he comes with like some artillery weapons and stuff.
All right, so hang on.
It's a different body type than the other figures that they've made, so it's its own.
I don't know if this is exactly what we're looking for now.
They actually showed the figure in the case at the whatever con they were showing.
Fuckers, you ain't got no picture of this shit. How dare you? All right, hang on. If first you don't succeed, we try again. Oh, is this it right here? Maybe not. Hang on a second here. What is this? Hang on. I'm getting it. I am. Oh, man. This is not what I was looking for. Hang on, I'm failing, Frank. I'm failing. Hang on, there's got to be more pictures. Oh, there is. Hang on. Oh, it's slow as shit. Oh, show me that big sun. I'm trying to get there, Frank, man. I'm clicking so fast. Ah, hang on. I don't know if this is it, but man, what I'm about to show you is freaking looks awesome. I don't own the rights to none of this shit, y'all. And I don't know whose website I'm on, but I'm about to show they shit. I am about to show it. Oh, come on now. All the computer fighting. That's how bad it is.
It's all wait. He doesn't have permission.
Oh, what you?
Let me see.
No.
Oh, you froze.
Oh, fuck that. Hey, is that it? Please say yes.
I don't see anything yet.
Please tell me that's that shit.
Yes. See the yeah. Yes, and I'm gonna get one of those for sure. That is what I would like to see in a Bigfoot figure. I mean, even without the weapons, but that just makes him even more badass.
Trying to soak it all in here. Trying to soak it. Oh, and I clicked on something.
Yeah, you were locking up.
Yeah. It's asking a lot to look at this thing, man. You know, oh, but I'm getting into the accessories. Fuck that. We're going to keep it moving. Come on, buddy.
It's really nice.
Come on, man.
That's actually better than the werewolf that they've done. Or
this is crazy.
oh, there's actually, I don't know if we saw it in the other one, but he has a red bandana on his head.
It was too much. It finally just shut it down. Whatever that site I was going to, man, it was trying to load up some shit. I could see it thinking. I was like, oh my goodness. That shit looked crazy. Let's see. Go back to that.
You able to see this? Oh, wait.
Oh, here I come. Oh.
Instagram. Rambo foot.
Man, you come with fucking donuts. Are you kidding me? And the other face, I saw the other face. That shit.
That looks cool.
All right, so you can go Rambo or you can go old school Bigfoot. Okay.
Yeah, you got the Homer Simpson, well, almost the Homer Simpson donuts. The Donner. The other one. I can't wait for the Invisible Man.
Oh, I remember those guys. Yeah.
Yeah, the only one I'm getting is the blue one because he comes with the Cobra Commander hood.
Right.
Kind of chintz.
Yeah, I remember
Cobra Commander.
They had that big ass fucking display. Yeah, they got the red version too.
Yeah, this one comes with a couple different heads. The one I canceled this one because the other one I want to get is the green, dark green, because he has like the Cthulhu head and the face, like the tentacles coming down from his mouth, and he's got the Cobra Commander hood, so it's more like Cobra Law to me. But this figure and this figure are really good. I think this is the one that has the Destro head sculpt. You can see it right here. And then this one I just like the body more for like kind of like maybe use them for. Actually, I'm gonna probably take that Destro head sculpt and put it on this body, so he could be like the Grenadier Destro.
Oh, you should take the Iron Grenadier's head and put it on that mug. Or that new one, that Darkon. I can't remember if that's his name. Don't he have like a silver head?
Darkon. Which
I might be saying it wrong. Freaking Destro's like uncle's brother's cousin's roommate.
Oh, yeah. He has the grill. Yeah.
And
I don't know.
You put Destro on the Jackal body, and you look at damn.
Yeah, you just
you can just swap all day. To be honest with you, shit.
Just figure out what looks better.
One week it'd be one person, next week it'd be another. You just like I'm done with it. Oh man,
good stuff coming.
It is. I am personally, I'm interested in the Mystique. I ain't got a Mystique. I'm on that one there. But I'm gonna keep my eye on. I know nobody like it, but I'm gonna get her ass. I hope nobody likes it. I hope y'all have tarnished her reputation enough where she'll pay one. Boy, I've watched that vicious cycle too.
And then they show up at Ollie's or Ross for like $5.
Man, they got a that damn man, they got that freaking X-Men 3-pack showing up in Ollie's, man. I can't wait, man. That is overridden. I was looking, I've seen people going in there finding the Razor Ramones from the WrestleMania, and I was like, man, that's what I want. I'll get that Razor. And now the X-Men have done overridden Razor. I would drop Razor for the X-Men now.
Or you might get both.
I was how easy I was like, oh fuck Razor.
Yeah. But that's a good figure too, the Razor Ramon. I saw that.
It does, man. It looks freaking. I mean, it looks just like him from when he came in, when he first showed up. That's it. That's the only person you need. Oh man. But man, you've been checking out that crazy Legend series shit. They had the wrestling.
Yeah, I saw it. You won your tag team match. Oh, fun.
That shit is crazy, man. Oh my God.
I swear, I mean, because it's like watching the people we talk to and see through the YouTube channel. So it's more interesting to me right now because I haven't really been into wrestling in a long time, but I still like wrestling. But this makes it more interesting to me watching our peers in YouTube get to throw down.
I had personally sent him a promo. I cut a promo, man. It was ridiculous. But I sent him that, and I sent him the music. I found some damn voodoo music, man. It was stupid as shit, but I found it. I mean, how hard it is to find on YouTube. How hard, man. Well. Hang on. How hard it is to find voodoo music on YouTube that's free use.
Yeah. So you don't get copy strict.
Copyright free. That is a damn chore, man. Man, Virgo hates my ass, man. I fucked up YouTube for a minute. Our search history, everything, the AI and all that was all fucked up. I was looking hard, man. I was hitting on some. I was like, I'm gonna find me and got some damn voodoo shit. Oh my God.
When I get, I guess, to the point, because I still got to go back to creating my own damn character.
That is a chore, man. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't got the PlayStation 5. I ain't got the new game, but I've had many wrestling games.
Yeah.
Years. I think I stopped at PlayStation 3. But even back then, they were doing that with the characters. It was less options, but it was there. They were doing that for a long time.
Yeah.
Where now it's gotten to the point, back then when I was messing around with it, there wasn't no downloading or anything like that. You just had what the game gave.
You unlocked it in the game, or it was what was already unlocked for you.
Right. But you could sit there, you could really, go in and customize and move the little generic logos they gave you around. You can make, you can really fucking do some shit even back then, and now it's just it's ridiculous. It is freaking ridiculous.
And then the Xbox one that I had, I think it was like a WCW one, Monday Nitro or something like that. They allow you to load, like if you have a USB drive, you can load pictures or your own music and actually use it in the game, because it wasn't like an online thing. So you can use it for the game and make your own entrance music and have your logo of whatever. It's not as intricate as what the new game, but because you can put it, like you can embroider or put your thing on your clothes and stuff too, on all your gear.
Yeah.
That's what takes the longest, is just customizing it to the fullest.
Well, it's really all depending on how far you want to go with it.
Yeah.
But even like when I was really into it, I would cut. I mean, I would have a match, with my character I created, and I'd watch the whole thing. I watch the entrance and all that, and then I'd be like, no, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. I said, that don't look right, because a lot of this, especially in the older games, what they showed you, in that little creation room, and then what actually walks out on the stage, sometimes it's two different fucking things. I'm like, man, that shit looks ugly as fuck. What the fuck? I was like, how did I not see that?
Back to the drawing board.
Yeah. Which I hated, because it took to get to that point where you could see it, where they're walking out and shit. And it's like, damn, I got to go back so far now. I was like, shit.
I think the game is cross-platform capable. So I can make up all my stuff on my Xbox, and I think I have to like download it to a server for like other people can use it or whatever. I just need to point Tony to it and he can pull all that, I think. I'm not exactly sure, but I think that's so. Like, instead of him making it all for me, like I can just make it, have it set somewhere, and he can import it into his game.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not ready.
Not ready yet. It takes a lot, man.
I have to join his things too, before he'll take it and insert me.
I believe it, man, because it's. I mean, even down to the moves. You got the moves you do. All of that shit is customized. It's ridiculous. It is. It's like, man, it is just. He would put what you call it, because when you create the character, you can have the signs that the crowd fans have and shit, and he can put go into them damn things.
He can put, I think, some of the. I don't know if he can put any wrestler, but he can put wrestlers in the crowd too.
I believe it.
I think you can do that. I wonder if there's a thing, because you're in WCW, right?
Yeah.
I wonder, like, if if you're in a match going on or whatever, and he can maybe, I don't know, have some kind of rule set up that somebody from the back comes running out and like either helps you or whatever, like
yeah. I don't know. There has been such a few. I don't know if it's on this new game or not, but there has been such a thing where you can have a run-in happen. But I remember when I used to play, it would be random though.
Mm-hmm.
It would like not, it wasn't something you could set up. So I gotta imagine they probably could set it up to where you can have somebody run in, but I don't know.
Yeah, it would have to be a feature for him to turn it on, and then maybe he chooses certain wrestlers that will do that, or it just randomly picks. I don't know if they have that, but I'll have to look, because I'm gonna probably switch to doing what he did, which is going to manager, like whatever manager mode, and then just like kind of see how that works and just kind of get familiar with it too while I just create my character.
Right. Yeah, they have definitely expanded. You know, it's become a thing where the manager mode, the playing basically manager mode is almost like you're playing through the storyline kind of. So,
Mhm. And you just let the computer do whatever, and that's what happens. But
right,
it's weird. It's like I don't know why. To me, that is more entertaining than most things right now. Just watching that game. Other games like I can't sit there and really watch unless I'm trying to learn something for myself. If I'm playing that game and I can't figure something out, I'll go watch somebody try to do it. But I can't sit there and just watch them play like that. But the wrestling thing, it's just so fun.
it's the beauty of the wrestling, man. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And it's random. I mean, because he's just letting the computer play itself, and what happens happens. I don't, I wonder if the game already, before even the match starts, I wonder if the game already knows what it's going to completely do.
Probably not, unless it's a feature in the setup. Like if he can preset it up, then maybe. But I don't know. But I was trying to think, could you do this with any other game? I guess you could. Like if Madden football, you just manage it and you let the seasons play and you just watch the season. But then you have nobody, like you're not really invested in it other than the team kind of and those players. But it's not like, I guess you can create ourselves in as players,
right,
and put them on those teams, and then it's like, okay, so and so is going to go head to head with this other team and featuring this player that's on that created player or whatever. But
right.
I don't know. That would be the only thing. Like you'd have to create a bunch of people that would want to be on certain teams, and then you just let the AI play it, and then whatever happens.
Yeah.
I like the wrestling, I think, a little better than that.
Yeah. Well, and Tony make it fun too.
Mm-hmm. That's a big part of it. His just the broadcast like energy for it, right?
Right.
I mean, that's what he did for a living, so he's good.
Right. He's good at it. Mm-hmm.
Now he just needs to get Fox to do the could do the what do they call that? Like the
color commentary.
Yeah.
In wrestling specifically, I know this, man. I heard it so much. You got the person, you got your commentator. The one usually is Michael Cole, and then you would have your color commentator,
Jesse the Body Ventura,
Jerry Lawler, whoever, that other person, the one that's not necessarily going to, they're not necessarily there to call the match. They're there just.
Yeah, I wonder if he can get Felix or something to jump in on one of the episodes to like do the color commentating.
Well, he was talking about I'm trying to remember when. I don't know. He was talking about some events, if you wanted to be commentating, it was something weird. I don't know if he was going to do it for the pay-per-views or thinking about it. I wouldn't say he's actually going to do it, but he talked about it a little bit. Was thinking about maybe during the pay-per-views having the people that can come down and commentate, not during their own match, but they can come down, the match before or whatever, and be sitting there commentating with him. He talked about it. I don't know if he's going to do it or how he would try to pull that off.
I wonder either if you can't be there with him, I wonder if you can do like a recording of it, just do snippets of something, but I don't know. That'd be kind of hard.
That's what he did with the little promo thing, man. I just did a voice memo on the phone, and man, the first time I fucking went all out, man. I had I had the voodoo music playing on that shit. When I cut it, it was playing in the background. I was like, I wanted him to feel what I was going for. Then he get back to me. He's like, "No, man, do it again, but take the music out." He's like, "Everything is great, but just take the music out. And send me the clip of the music." He said, "I can make it better."
Yeah, so it'll come through cleaner. Yeah.
Yeah. But man, when I did it, that shit sounded awesome. That shit sounded fucking so awesome. I found the dumbest. Wait a minute.
Did he post? Because I know he posts when he puts those promos together. He'll post them.
Yeah. He's not done many. It's like it. Well, I'm pretty sure he's pretty busy too. But he's done a handful of them, maybe 4 or 5 so far.
Yeah.
And he's been putting them out, and then he created an Instagram for that for the Alliance, man. He created it. So there's an Instagram for that thing out there now.
Oh yeah, I think I just followed it recently. It's like a 5-letter acronym.
Oh yeah, LSWA.
Or
Legend Series Wrestling
Alliance. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's fun.
I fucked that up in the first promo, man. I had it backwards. I called it the LWSA. Tell me, man, I fucked it up. And it was bad because I looked it up to make sure I got it right, and I wrote it down wrong.
Oh.
I said it wrong. I was like, man, what is it? I said, I know he called it something. It started with L. I was like, I can't remember the rest. So I went and looked. I said, oh, there it is. And I wrote it down wrong. And then I said it wrong. On the first one I cut, man, I said it all wrong. But, man, I was all out. I was like, God dang it. Oh, where is this song, man? I got to find this song. You got to hear this shit. Because, see, I can play it because it's free use. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of you, copyright motherfucker. This shit free use. The man says it's free use. I wonder, how do you trust that? They say it's free use, and it's like, how do you know?
Well, you'll find out if you play it here, and they still copy strike you.
Exactly. I mean, it's like, how do you know it's legit? You know, how do you know? I did it before. One of my unboxings a while ago. I did. I had free to use music playing in the background. I had no problem. I was like, I need something playing, man. I ain't want y'all to be just listening to me. God dang it, man. How the fuck? Oh, my bad. At first, when I first started looking this up, I was looking for voodoo sound effects. And that's what the autocorrect did. There we go. Come on. There it is. Oh, shit. I'll play, motherfucker. Oh, come on now. Of all the times, man, come on, man. I found it in everything. Oh, shit. Right when I cut it off, it starts playing. Don't you hate that? Right when you go to restart it, it starts playing. It's like it tricks you. And then it does the same shit again. You motherfucker. Come on, man. What the fuck? I gotta spin the circle of death. I know the minute. I ain't playing with you. Do that again. I got it. This is some dumb shit, man. My God, man. You know how hard I had to dig for that, man? When I found it, I was like, I give up. I give up for voodoo copyright free music.
What did you search to get that?
Voodoo music free use. Oh, I can wait a minute, hang on. I can send it to your Instagram shit. I know how to. I'm educated now in some of these phone shits now. Watch this. What's this shit? Boo. Wait a minute. Now, there we go. There you go. Boom. I just Instagrammed it to you. But yeah. What? Hey, man. Shit, man. Breaking news, motherfuckers. Damn. Val Kilmer has passed away, man.
Oh
No
shit.
shit. No shit. No shit. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, man. Fucking Doc Holliday, y'all. I'm looking at Instagram, man. The Shade Room 42 minutes ago reported that actor Val Kilmer has passed away. Oh shit, everybody's got it, man. Oh man, fucking Instagram's full of it. Shit.
That sucks.
Damn, man. I liked him as Doc Holliday. I liked him. Oh. God damn, it's your fault. You sent me the Instagram for some voodoo song, and then you put the voodoo witchcraft on Val Kilmer. Oh wow, man.
Are you sure that's not a
Frank, sorry.
April Fool's, man?
Huh?
Are you sure that wasn't an April Fool's?
I hope to God not, man. No, man. Now Frank, man. Now you got me second guessing. Oh, man. No, I don't know, man. The fella that does the wrestling, the fella that owns the wrestling, we go see sometimes. He posted about it. God, dang it.
I mean, I don't know if it is or not.
Hang
True.
on, I'm going. Man, I hate to ask this. God, man, Google tell me he did, man.
Okay, then it's good.
CNN telling me he did, man. New York Times telling me he did. Man, I hope this ain't no hoax. 65, y'all. 65. Man.
Yeah, ABC News, Val Kilmer, Top Gun, Batman star dies at 65.
Motherfuck, man. Right here, Bailey. Where you going with that shotgun? Damn, man. Iceman.
Voodoo rituals.
Damn. Shit you find on Instagram at fucking 2 a.m. Banjo, what the fuck are you doing down here? You done found some shit. You trying to pull the mouse and everything. You out of control. Oh, man. Well, that sucks. But heck yeah, man. After I found that voodoo song, I gave up on it, man. I was like, man, I looked for this thing all of about 30 minutes. I couldn't take it no more. I couldn't take it. I was like, man.
I need to see.
That was very specific what I was looking for, though. I was like,
I'm going to look for a Viking funeral song. I need to see if it's.
They'll have it. I have to think outside the box a little bit, man. When it,
Well, the one that I found, I need to find out if it's royalty free or whatever.
Yeah, that's the trick. Yeah, when you're searching the stuff, put royalty free or free use, and hopefully they'll say. But once again, it's like I'm trusting this person that you're telling me that your shit is free, and you might be dirty tricking my ass.
They can like even if they say it in the comments or something, this is royalty free, but they could trick you because then if you use it and then it's like, oh, you might have to pay them now.
You just take it down.
Yeah.
They make you I've had that actually had that. They make you split the money.
Huh.
I can't remember how they do it, but I saw it. But it's not like you get you don't get blocked or anything like that. You just have to share. You got to share it. You got to share the revenue off your if you use their music.
Well, it's funny because if you use it like on YouTube, like a video you post, it will do its like process to like check for the music, and then it will tell you like I've gotten it's like an upside down triangle yellow with the exclamation, and then you hover over it, and it
countries.
Yeah, it just tells you like, oh, in some countries this is not gonna be, it's not gonna have the sound for them or something. I'm like, okay.
Nah, I've had shit, man, fucking blocked. Straight up said, me and Russia, man, we don't get along. We really don't. Russia, Iran, Iraq, the Middle East. Yep, we don't see eye to eye sometimes on some of the stuff I put out. But sometimes, that one, that there being blocked, it isn't bad as far as it doesn't hurt your channel.
Okay.
And it isn't like a copyright strike or something like that. It's just there's something in what I've noticed. There's something in that music or whatever that country doesn't allow. So that's why it gets blocked like that. So, but they'll play it everywhere else. And then sometimes I'm like, fuck it. I got about a handful of those. I don't know how many. I don't have a lot like that, but I do got a handful. I'm like, nah, man, it's just too epic. I'm going to show this. I don't give a fuck what y'all got to say.
People I'm trying to reach are not in the country that they're blocking it for. So
right, yeah, I'm like, I don't give a shit if Russia can't see this short right now. I don't give a damn. And then sometimes it'll go away too. Like oh yeah, the one the short I was trying to put up the other night. The wrestling short I was trying to put up the other night, they told me that it was ad suitability, man. And I was like, man, it's because I said shit in the video. So I went back and I took shit out. No, it still got the thing. I was like, well, the song I'm using is a clean song. It doesn't have any cussing in it. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? And I hit the review shit. I told them no. I said, y'all look, I want a human to tell me what's fucked up about this short. Yeah, it's a girl shaking her ass, but I've seen worse. I've seen way worse on YouTube. So I was not putting up with that. Man, that thing took 20 minutes. They cleared that shit. I was surprised. I was like, oh shit, I won. I won.
Maybe it was a generic, it was like a generic, I don't know, showing too much.
It's their little algorithm. Saw a girl in panties, basically, shaking her butt.
I had to learn something that day.
Oh, y'all need to take a look at this, man. Come on now. Professional wrestling is seen worldwide. I mean, I don't know nobody that don't know nothing about the wrestling. It is worldwide.
Oh, was it the one that you guys went to recently and she was shaking her ass at the very end?
They didn't like that shit, man. They didn't like that shit at all, man. They were like, this ain't suitable for ads. and I was like, well, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna have her ass shaking no matter what.
Yeah.
It's going up. I don't care if they get ads or not. But then I saw that review. I was like, nah, motherfuckers, y'all. I had a run in with that before. The dude that run the wrestling, I put up a short like that before, and it got the yellow triangle, and I reviewed that shit because I was like, man, I put up fucking match after wrestling match after wrestling match.
What's different, right?
Yeah, what's different about this one? And I was like, the only thing I can think of is like, all right, they see the dude there and he's in his blue tights and it looks like he's in his underwear, I guess. I don't know. But I was like,
they thought
I had one of those for that guy that I reviewed and it got cleared up. And ever since then, I was like, oh shit. So instantly when it happened to me, I was like, at first, like I said, at first I thought it was because I cussed, but then because I ain't gonna lie, as of late, YouTube has been allowing a little bit more cussing than they normally would. I could never. I'd say last year I would never be able to cuss on a short, and that shit wouldn't get the damn ad suitability thing on it. Now I can say whatever. I can say whatever cuss word I want on a short, and they don't give a shit no
more. Their policy changed
because it's only said like one or two times. It isn't like the whole thing.
Yeah,
but it's weird. I've noticed in the past like 6 months, man. YouTube, I would always the music in Walmart and shit would have my shit be copyright. I have to mute the segment or whatever, or erase the song out of the background. But But even that now, man, I'm hearing like whole fucking songs. I'm like, man, you kidding me? I was like, I hear that whole fucking Walmart song on my shit. I mean, usually it only take 5 seconds of that, and they be like, nah, motherfucker. And then now it's like a minute or two of that shit, and they don't got like the whole song done played. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know what's going on. And I'm like, they tricking
Maybe
me.
it's not clear enough or clean enough, because if you're making other noises at certain time periods, it has to start over like, oh, what song is this? And if it goes over a minute or 30 seconds or whatever it is, then.
And sometimes I be like, a couple of times I'm like, I'm gonna be quiet for a second and I'm gonna let this shit play. I ain't gonna say a word. And I'm like, I can hear the music playing on the. I'm like, why are they not fucking like? I'm like, whatever. Y'all are out of control now, you two. Y'all send mixed messages. Y'all send mixed messages on what's cool and what's not cool. But I think they go with the. Oh man, they saw Twitter when freaking what's his name won, and freaking Elon took over Twitter again, and all hell broke loose on Twitter. You can say whatever the fuck now. I guess that transferred over to YouTube.
Maybe it lightened the laws for them. For everyone.
I don't know. Oh well, Frank, man, I am gonna call it a night here. Banjo is down here licking my big toe like an idiot. I don't even know why. He's been doing it for like the past 2 minutes. He's an idiot. Oh man, I still can't get him in the room with Bob, man. Well, I take it back. If Bob is laying down and sleeping, or just laying down, he ain't actually got to be sleeping. He'll allow Banjo to walk around, and he won't bother him. But then I have to stop Banjo from going right into his face. I'm like, man, why are you running right into the jaws that are going to bite you? Why are you going right in, you idiot? And I can see Bob. And look, I can see that. Yeah, it's just for a second, but I can see that little thing pop up. I'm like, oh man. But he'll allow that. So I think it's just, I don't know.
Who would Bob go after? Him or Bruce if he saw them both at the same time?
It would be a clusterfuck, man, because Bob would definitely have his attention on Bruce first. Any person. Yeah, man. Bob ain't no man. That dude, man. He's different, man. Like my sister, he walked up right to my sister and didn't have no problem. But my sister ain't scared of dogs, and it's just, I don't know.
She gives off the vibe of calmness, probably.
And he was and that's the other thing too, is Bob was on the leash at that time too. He wasn't free. He wasn't like off leash, like because that's how at the house their leashes hang over there by the door. In the house, they ain't got shit on around their necks. But yeah, that might have been the difference too. He was on the leash. I found out real quick that Bob don't like cats at all. At fucking all. Man, this lady had a cat, man. And she went, and Bob, man, he suckered her. He suckered her in. He was wagging his tail, looking at her all nice and friendly and shit. And then she walked up to him, and then he leaned down real low and he started sniffing. And I looked at her, I was like, you ain't got a cat, do you? As soon as I said it, I looked past her, man. I looked past her at her front door. The glass door was there, and I saw the cat. I was like, oh, fuck. Bob smelled that damn cat on that lady, man. And he has this little vertical jump, man. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. He will hop like a fucking like Cubert, man, like the old fucking Atari game, man. He was just straight up. And he was like at her chest. And I was like, God damn, Bob. At like midair, like Bob is like in the air, like, and I'm like, That's when I really found out that Bob, I mean, I knew, dogs generally don't like cats, but I knew Bob has a specific problem with cats. I don't know what it is, but he's got a real deal. He's like, man, if I smell that thing on you, we're going to have problems. And that's what I think. That's why I think Bruce, Bruce, there's cats over there. I'm not saying there's cats in Bruce's house, but Bruce has his dogs, in his front yard. And then there's them damn random ass cats walking all over the park there.
Yeah.
So I can only imagine when Bruce comes over what Bob smells. I can only imagine. I'm like, that dude, he smells 2 dogs and probably about 50 cats. From wherever Bruce done walked around at. I was like, Bob is he's on fire when he smells Bruce.
It's weird. When I was younger, my cousins, my aunt and uncle had pit bulls, right? Big, those burly, muscular pit bulls. They also had 2 cats, and other cats over time, just they grew up with them. Those cats own those dogs in the house. My cousins take the dogs out, go out in the neighborhood or go walking at a park or something. They see cats. They chase to try and kill them.
Yeah.
But they won't touch the cats in the house. The cats can jump on their back, claw, and play, and they just let the cats do whatever. But anybody outside is fair game to them.
Yeah. It starts young. You get them together young, and then it's just it's all right. It's when they're older, trying to integrate them when they're already done setting their ways. Oh man, it's ridiculous.
And the man who laughs just showed up.
The man just woke up. Yeah. Oh man, it was funny though because Bruce had the smelling salt, which it worked on Bob. It actually worked on all of them, but when he got past the gate and he shut the gate, Buddy, the brown one, the oldest one, Bruce had that smelling salt out, and that was it. That gate shut, and Buddy, it didn't matter anymore about that smelling salt. That did not affect him at all. No more. He was dead ass fucking the gate shut now. It's weird how dogs are like that. You put something in front of them like that,
yeah,
and it's there's a switch. You don't belong here no more. It's like if you put the fence in front of them, it's like you told the dog that no, what's on the other side you don't like. But Bruce shut the gate, and it was funny too because Bruce was it's a wrought iron gate, a nice little thick wrought iron gate. Bruce had shut the gate, and Buddy was on this shit, and he's fucking barking and shaking, and that shit slipped open. I was like, oh shit! I was like National Geographic fucking shark cage, man. Fucking the shark that got the cage. I was like, oh shit! Bruce grabbed that gate so quick. Oh my god! But
that's crazy. Yeah, even my current dogs, because we had a dog before the 2 we have. Grew up with the cats we used to foster back in the day. No problem. He was always gentle with them, and he didn't really even care for do anything to cats outside either. But the 2 dogs that we have, one of them grew up with our last cat before that cat passed, and was fine, but would still like to play with him a little too rough. But our other dog that we got 2 years later, she hates any and all cats.
Mm.
So the cat we had still in the house before he passed, she came along. He basically had to live in one of the bedrooms the rest of his life, mostly because she would try and kill him. And that's just the way because we found her, I guess she was running in the streets for a year. So she was all emaciate, just really thin and skinny.
Right.
But yeah, just some dogs will like cats, and most dogs don't, I guess. Just depends on how you raise them and how they, because you can still have cats in the house and raise with the dogs and they'll be okay, but they go outside and it's a different animal. It's a different, I don't know you.
Right. It's like, you don't, it's that scent. It's like, no, this cat smells like my house. Exactly like my house all the time. You don't know. I don't know what you smell like.
Bob hasn't come across the wrong set of cats either. We used to walk our dogs in the neighborhood. We came around the corner and there was 3 cats on the ground, 1 up in the tree. They were feral cats, pretty much most of them, and they were ready to scrap each other. And then when we came around with the dogs, they turned, and then all of a sudden they were a fucking quadruple tag team again, trying to go after my dog. So we had to like back up and, kind of keep them away. And then we had to walk the other way because they were not moving.
Man.
So this is our corner.
I don't know what kind of run-ins he had with cats before with us, but I don't know. Some dogs, it's just like that little furry animal type thing. They all 4 of them. The squirrel, it's on with the squirrel, man.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I watch them squirrels dance across that damn wooden ass fence every day. I'm like, don't fall, little squirrel, don't fall.
We get squirrels jumping on our, I don't know what you call it, we put like a little fence up in front of our bay window in the front, but you can kind of see through it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like above the house or anything. So squirrels are jumping off the tree onto the roof and then down on the fence. And if we have the window, like curtains open, the dogs just see that immediately and they go crazy because they're like, squirrel.
Yep. Oh man, it's and I think the squirrel, man, we open the back door and it never fails. There's like a squirrel like stuck right there in the middle. I open the door and there's a squirrel, and that squirrel just coincidentally every fucking time is in no man's land on the fence. He's on top of the fence. He don't go so far that it's equal distance either way. So he has to make a decision which way to go. Man, so he goes hauling ass one way. If we're lucky, it'll commit. It'll just commit to going that way. Man, sometimes that's something that turns around and goes the other way. I'm like, man, you were almost there. You were like 5 feet away. You were like 5 feet away from being safe. And you decided that now it's the good time to turn around. You want to take the long ass road all the way. And you got 3 fucking dogs. One of them is less than 12 inches away from your ass. He is up there with you. He is you one fucking slip. And I've seen them squirrels, man. They slipped and they fucking Spider-Man the fuck out that fence and came back up. I was like, holy shit. I was like, man. And then the tree isn't really that close, but it's close enough for them. But they haul ass and they fucking make a leap about 6 feet from the fence post over to the tree. Every time, man. I'm like, y'all ain't never going to catch them. But them turn around, man. The ones that turn around, I'm like, what the fuck were you thinking, man? Why did you turn? I mean, you was like, I go for round 2. Let me go in here. And then Bella, man, after that, the squirrel goes running by, it jumps off the fence, it's over with. All the boys, they're done. They're like, all right, whatever. Show's over. No, not Bella, man. Bella, she walks to there's one little spot in the yard. She walks to it, she sits down, and then she just stares at everything. She looks at all the fences, all the trees. She is looking. She's like, where the fuck you go? I'm gonna find your ass. Man, she's determined, man. She ain't never gonna get him. She's never gonna get him. If she get him, that fucking thing's got raised. Shit. Because that is ridiculous what she does. I mean, she be serious about it too. I mean, she will sit there and just be standing still for like minutes on end, just what, and you see your head just move. I'm like, you are a fucking crazy ass psycho fucking dog. You will not let this go. Your brothers, man, they gave up. The second he jumped on the tree, they were done. They left.
Yeah.
You
Funny how the ones
sitting there.
over here will chatter, right?
Yeah.
They'll piss the dog off, and then they like the dog will start like, getting pissed because they're talking shit to the dog. Or the crows. The crows will come around and squawk at the dog. And a couple times, I guess, when they kind of swoop down from like the telephone pole to the fence or something, and our dogs kind of got scared, thought the birds were like swooping on them, but they were just coming closer. But a couple times they sat there and almost like they were talking to each other, because my dog wasn't barking, but he would like mumble. and then the crows are like squawking back to him. It's like, okay. You're talking to your friend.
Man. And Banjo, man, Banjo barks at planes. I've never seen a dog just like acknowledge that there's a plane in the sky. I'm like, he acknowledges planes, he acknowledges bees, he acknowledges birds. If it's flying, he's like, what are you doing? And he's, I don't know if he's a car chaser, but if he hears a loud car go by, he goes running. So I think he would chase a car.
A lot of dogs will chase either a car or like a bike or a scooter or whatever. My dog hates people going by with grocery carts or skateboards, and they don't really care for little kids or little dogs, as much, like, especially because most of the little dogs that come around them bark their heads off and they get annoyed by that. So they're like, I hate little dogs.
Right? It's like, stop that noise.
Yeah.
It's terrible. Stop it. Oh, man. Oh, well. All right, Frank. I'm going to let you go now, man.
I appreciate getting to hang out with you, man.
No problem. Appreciate you stopping by, talking with us, talking toys. That's what it's all about.
It's always fun.
Heck yeah. And then we got the wrestling tomorrow. I don't know if you Legend be doing that crazy wake and bake on Wednesdays too.
I saw that, but I gotta go into the office tomorrow, so
right.
I might be a little late to the Wednesday flex.
Oh, that's shit. They're gonna I don't know if they're gonna run late. I don't know. But either way, they'll probably still be on. Either way, they'll probably still be on. Oh man.
All right. Well,
thanks for stopping on by, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Take care.
All right. Have a good evening. Yep. She's already in bed already. I gotta take the dogs out one last time and call it a night.
When I gather a few more things from work, this is going in the box with it.
Oh man.
It's good. It's going to a new home.
And I'm I can't wait. I'm almost to the point, man. I might I might take that damn suntan, that sunscreen, and fucking that neck of damn gremlin. I might take it on a toy hunt with me and pose that son bitch all around Augusta. I gotta see though. I gotta get the gremlin out of the box because I really want the gremlin like to be leaning back like he's sunbathing like this. I really do. I don't know if he's gonna be able to pull that off. If not, then I might go for the Playboy laying on his side look. Instead of laying back in the beach chair, laying on like an elbow or something stupid like that. It's gonna be ignorant though. It gives me a reason to get them. It gets at least one of the gremlins out the box.
Yeah.
Because I don't even give a crap about their accessories. I just like the gremlins themselves. I'm like, oh shit, fuck these little Christmas time shits. Yeah, it's cool and all that, but I don't want that guy right there. He looks crazy.
But does he have the sunglass accessories?
No, it's Christmas time. I don't think it. I never looked that hard, but he ain't far away. He ain't that far away at all. I think it's just gingerbread man. Yeah, no shades. He don't have no shades, but it don't matter. It don't matter because the whole point is I want that thing. I want that to be like he's just gonna be a butt ass naked gremlin. Nothing protecting him from the sun except his little bottle of sunscreen that he's gonna have. I swear it's cool. I just gotta find the right spot. Oh well. All right, Frank. Let me cut this thing on down. You have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow night. Well, in the chat at least. I don't know if you'll be on there, but we'll see you around. And we'll see you on the next one too.
All right. Take it easy.
Yep, take it easy. Hey, man who laughs. Everybody else, whoever is left in the chat, y'all have a great night. Thanks for stopping on by. We'll see you on the next.
Everyone. Peace.
Bye.